It's Sunday. Why would you work on Sunday?
Okay.
It's
There's
Sunday,
a
my
lot
of
jobs you
dude.
work on Sunday, my guy.
So last time
On
we
Dragon
had
Ball
Dragon Ball
Z.
Z.
an 8,
Wait.
almost 9-hour session, went into the ice cave, cleared out the ice cave, got an ice fairy, and now she's with us, and we've decided, fuck it, we're gonna figure something out so that you don't melt.
We're going to ensure that her death is caused by natural causes, completely not caused by us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm
I
just gonna
mean-
say that Alia bumped her head on something or took bad catnip and then was in a coma for like how many time frame?
Well, I mean, I've recorded
Like,
all the
really?
sessions, so you can just watch. I'll give you the thing. You can watch them.
Rin Lee's
Okay,
No, no,
I know
mean
what.
in-game.
When we rallied
Game.
when we rallied the crack house and there was like a drug storage room, she tripped and fell over and just face first into a cocaine.
Oh, so
when
when
Rin
Rin
does
does drugs, it's
Until now.
fine. When Auric tries to take drugs, suddenly it's a crime.
Bro, that's because
She
you're a
has an
man.
excuse. You wasn't here.
That is because you are a man. It's called equality, you bitch. We do live in a society. Now shut up.
Alia is
Oh
like
my
a
God.
she can withstand this good, just not this time.
She's finally coming out of her 2-week drug binge.
It's been like a little bit more than 2 weeks.
Alright, let's fucking go then.
Alright,
All right,
I'm
so
already recorded. I
where
might
are we?
stream.
Actually,
last-
kind of disrespectful we start this late. For fuck's sake.
Well, shit happens. Anyway, yes, we're outside the ice cave.
So, you
We're in
guys...
the forest, right?
No, you're in the field. In fact, cat, that bird, cat. I'm not letting you out to chase that bird. Anyway,
So to explain to you one last time, imagine this piece of paper is Aldin, and this lighter was Dagon, and then he lights the lighter and burns the piece of paper, and that's what happened.
What happened? In
Okay,
the photo
but
session?
and then he takes the piece of paper and removes it, like puts the fire out. This is what Dagon did for my country.
Yes, but this is what he did for mine, and he takes the paper and puts it on flame again.
Hey, what happened? In the
Takes the
photo session?
paper out.
Hello.
Yes,
no.
you're very quiet.
What happened in the filler session?
We went to take a spa.
You were there. You actually showed me the Mace Hammerson thing that he
Yeah,
has going for
you were
him.
there for most of it. You freaked out when you heard Moslin and ran away.
Yeah, that's. I thought there was a next session in between.
there was.
Yes,
There was the
we
ice.
cleared the entirety of the ice dungeon on our own.
Yeah, we did
With
the
only
Right.
3 people or
That part,
something.
yeah. I
3
didn't
people cleared the
scroll
entire ice cave, meant for more. So, almost died.
A lot of screaming.
That's
Yes.
good, yeah.
Probably would have been better if I'd remembered I had bonuses. Thank you, Sticky
It
Note.
could be worse. Anyway,
Alright, here I go, Hyrule.
I've got him at max and I can barely hear him. Anyway,
just saying.
Kane
He's
is a
barely
bit
talking.
sick, so he's like me.
yeah, he said that. Anyway, so Izo and Kevin are just going back and forth like, okay, but Dagon saved my country, that's why I like him. Like, but he destroyed our village, that's why we hate him. Okay, but you're wrong. And just having a back and forth because it's funny and Kevin came up with this shtick.
I mean, can I get anyone else to like confirm the story? Dagon is an asshole. Anyone relate? Like hands up. No one? Really?
Nathan's
Rin-
Nathan's like
Everyone put their hands up.
Nathan's like Kevin. None of us. Like Kevin, none of us were there when that happened.
Rin puts both her paws up and then both her legs up and her tail up.
it's just
Okay.
face plants.
TMI.
Whoa, hey, who the hell are you?
Oh, she
Where'd
watched
she
over
come
the
from?
camp. We left her outside.
Where'd she come from?
I
She
am
been
back
here
from a coma.
Was she here the whole time?
Yes. She watched over the camp, but we were in the ice cave. We are still missing one guy. Wait a minute. We are actually missing one guy. Shoot.
We're missing
Okay,
a Lizzie.
Kevin pulls out a mace from his backpack and just holds it into the air and sees what happens.
You hold a common mace into the air.
Nothing? Okay, I drop it into the mud.
You have dropped a common mace into the mud.
Hey,
No.
man, remember that bit that I wrote to you about how to get you back in the party? Yeah, you missed your call.
He's-
you
he's-
fucking idiot.
He is muted,
God
so
damn it!
What? Something,
Uh.
something back to the party? Yeah, I should
I
return.
missed you guys.
we missed
In
you
fact,
too.
I
We
kinda-
miss you too, Alex.
So Kevin just dropped the mace into the mud.
I
What are you
keep
gonna do
holding
about
back on finishing the backstory, so it's. I mean, I have it. I just didn't write it all down, basically, and that's also preventing me from, explaining on and why I went, ran off and stuff.
Okay.
You need do you need help? That's
no, right
something
now,
that-
right.
We can
No,
talk
right
about
now,
it
no.
later. Let's play. Either-
No, I'm just sick. I'm feeling like garbage today. Like skin hurts, everything hurts.
Alright, Kevin picks up the mace and is like, huh, I thought he was gonna come when I did that. He usually is all over every mace.
Yeah, but we're in
No.
the middle of. Yeah, but we're in the middle of a field.
To be honest, I would have expected him to just run out of nowhere and catch it.
He is an oddball.
I mean, I could still appear, a little bit later or something.
Theoretically,
see-
you would be with the party, I would assume. But
Well, he actually
you
no,
said
no.
you-
In game, he actually ran
Yeah.
off or something.
That's what
Yeah,
I was
I
about
ran
to
off.
bring that up. That you ran off, so just show up whenever
Yeah.
you feel like it, I guess.
So the thing is, Ray, guys, did we like establish? Did Mace know where you guys are gonna head to?
Yes,
Uh,
Aldin.
Mm,
Actually, no, because you guys went to the ice cave.
Ma-
He,
By the
dis-
way-
he disappeared long before. He disappeared long before any discussions of where they were going.
Oh, all right. Well then,
happened.
I guess we'll. I thought we left a note at the inn for him.
You did not.
Hence, I thought I could be funny and have a mace teleport by showing him mace and just have him appear. Can I have that?
Yeah, maybe like threaten to to break the mace, and I'm gonna just appear out of the fabric of reality in front of you.
He
I
just did
kind of
that.
literally did that just now, and you
Yeah.
didn't.
That
You
was
didn't break it,
literally
you
what
just- you
happened.
just dropped it. You can't break a mace that easily. You're weak.
I dropped
No,
it
wait,
in
you're
the
not.
mud.
You're not that character.
All right, someone summoned his mace for me.
Anyway,
I won't do it.
No,
Doing it
just-
will be out of character for me.
Just keep
Uh,
it
Because
for
I
me.
use a mace.
Keep it for me.
Okay, I guess we'll find him eventually.
Are you not going to pick that mace?
What? No.
it's a mace. Leave it in the ground.
Actually, by the way, out of character and leave the mace there so I know I'm on the right trail.
Okay.
A breadcrumb trail.
Okay, I'm gonna periodically drop maces in the mud until he finds us in like an hour or two. He just has fucking sense mace as a spell-like ability, and he just finds them.
Yeah,
eventually.
Ray should give me that.
no, it's
as,
sense kin, remember?
Yeah, Ray should give me that as like a backstory bonus or something.
Sense
Back
mace.
in character, though. So
Yeah, back in character.
all right. So what I'm understanding is that only the cats hate Dagon, or can confirm that
No.
Dagon
No,
burnt down
I
the place.
Oh no, we can. Nathan's like, oh no, we can confirm that everyone here is not exactly in the best opinion with Dagon.
But you just said that only he was there.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but I know
Well-
Kevin. Yeah, but I've known Kevin for a while now. I'm not gonna assume he's a liar.
I never lie.
Also,
actually.
to be fair, only Nathan was not there. The rest, oh, and I believe Rebecca and Casson weren't there. But the rest of us most definitely saw him killing Marcus Aramis.
So you can confirm that this wasn't an illusion?
Yes.
An illusion doesn't punch that well, and it hurt a lot.
Like I don't.
I mean,
It's
if
just
it
very
makes you
troubling.
feel if it makes you feel any worse, we can add that at the time we were kids and he knocked all of us out and cut Ravelot's throat out. So child abuser also goes onto the list.
He just looks shocked.
Ravlon like opens his mouth and raises his fingers, like about to correct him, and he decides not to.
Because that actually makes Dagon looks worse, and you are all in for that.
No, it's because he realizes Kevin's stupid. He probably thinks that's what actually happened.
Okay, call me stupid because I think that's what happened.
Someone didn't actually watch the cutscene then, but okay.
I did. You totally did. He fucking grabbed you by the throat and fucking punched your nuts, and then your
Yeah, he
balls
didn't
popped
cut
out of
his
your mouth.
throat out. That's not what happened.
Yeah, it's semantics. He did it. Fuck you. You're
It's not
manga.
semantics.
It
One is like getting a bit too rough during woohoo time. The other is you actually like murdering someone and them not dying when they're killed. There's very different implications.
Remember,
there,
kids, people die when they're killed.
So aside from
A message brought to you by Shiro,
Dagon
yeah.
forgetting the safe words, fuck you. I liked it better when you didn't talk. No, shut up.
Again, this is why he does in fact not say anything.
I'm just being a bitch. Alright, so I guess I misremembered the cutscene. It's been a while.
It has
Well,
been.
also,
It has
You
been
always
quite a while.
rewatch them.
Yeah. Anyway, join our private, closed-off Discord to see all cutscenes. No,
We could actually put those on Patreon, like, not gonna lie. That's actually a good idea.
no. Anyway, so where
I'm
are
not even kidding.
Oh,
Yeah, I need
okay.
a,
where are
yeah,
we
I need
headed
a
to,
follower.
by the way?
Yeah, I need a follower base that will actually, watch these beforehand.
I watched them.
Shut
Oh,
up.
Where are we
You guys
headed?
don't count.
Did we decide on where
Wow,
we're going?
okay.
I assume this conversation was
Your
happening.
players,
while
your
traveling.
players, you're gonna see them no matter what. No matter what
we
your
are
opinion
on
is.
our way to Marvel as we are talking.
Okay, so we've just got Lily. I guess she's riding on the T-Rex with us.
She can fly, so she's not really.
Can she though? She's an idiot.
She does know how to fly, though. It's a natural thing that she can do.
Again,
Okay, but does
she's
she
an
know
idiot.
how to fly straight?
Yes.
No, because she's gay.
That's not what I meant, Sylvia! Why did I know you were gonna say that? Like, I just
It
knew.
was way too obvious. I saw it coming from a mile away. I can see that.
Don't make me pull out the wicker ball.
Also, I'm
Oh no! Wait.
also
Alex-
she is a
Alex never
child.
saw the
Childs
wicker
don't have
bottom.
a sexuality.
What?
Cope and see.
She's not a child. She's
Lizzie,
older
what
than
did
you.
you say?
You never saw the weaker
What?
bottom.
I'm pretty certain she is in fact
What do you
a
mean?
child.
You're
Grandma,
like
60
years
years
old. We
old.
need to show you the clip
I
We'll,
can't
later.
hear
we'll
you,
show
Bill.
it to you later. Don't
I
worry.
cannot hear you
Okay.
at all.
Sylveon did a very, very good RP moment, Alex. Basically.
Let's talk about that later. We're already 2 hours late.
Huh.
Three.
Oh, you guys, I can see Marvel from here. We're almost there.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So, what exactly are you going to do in Marvel, Iso?
I was gonna look for clues. I heard a dojo was here in this country. I figured I'd start with the big metropolises first. But you say he's gone, so
There was a. It's like, yeah, there was a dojo.
okay.
In
Was
Aldin.
in Aldin?
In Aldin.
Oh, well.
You're not even in the right. Yeah, you're not even in the right town.
Look,
But we are going to go to Aldin soon.
Meridia's been
Something
closed
if
off
you
for
wanna-
like 100 years. Cut me some slack.
It's been closed off a little bit. Yeah,
He's being semantic. He's hyperbolic, not literal.
Why would you become hyper-alcoholic? What the fuck?
Why not?
He still throws a rock at Kevin.
It rockets you.
Shut up.
Oh, bird, delicious.
Kevin, you can't.
Is he okay? Are we sure
Never
he's
mind.
okay?
Hey,
No.
rock
Or is
a
he just so
bird, fuck
stupid
you.
he can get away with this?
Believe me,
When
I used to. Believe me, he's better. I used to babysit him.
Oh god, what was he like as a child?
Much
Don't
better.
ask.
You don't want to know.
Don't ask. Ren says that she casually wipes off powdered sugar from her nose.
Yes, powdered sugar.
Why is she canonizing the drugs?
Yes,
let's We said that.
Drugs, Jesse. We need to become
We got
femboys,
drugs.
Jesse.
Look, if we could make a meth lab, I would totally ditch the entire thing to become drug kingpins. I think that's hilarious.
Heck
You
yeah.
know, I still think.
No, I
coin-
didn't say drugs. I said powdered sugar.
Yeah,
It's
in
different,
quotation marks.
even though it looks the same.
Mhm.
I do still think that taking that back from you was a good call from Crow. I didn't expect you to just get it back from him.
Okay.
Who are you?
All right. Well,
Okay, sure.
eventually, you do arrive back at Marvel after annoying people to death. Where is the? Okay, there's the inner city. Why is it
Also,
over
our
there?
usual shtick.
Our usual shtick. Music. I can find music. I know how to do things. So you come back into Marvel. For Izo, what Izo sees is a relatively large. Izo comes upon a city that looks rather large. That it has 4 roads coming out from all directions in it, from the north, south, east, and west. It seems like it's interlinking 4 different roads together. There's a huge number of buildings and homes strewn upon the entirety of the outside, and Izo can tell that there's definitely more things on the inside as well. Well, he sees this entire walled-in city. The city looks very vibrant, very wealthy, and there's a lot of people moving in and about.
Big town. As we cross the I guess it has walls, right?
Yeah, it has a wall.
As we cross the portcullis, do the guards stop my T-Rex?
Yeah, actually, a couple guards do go up to you and go like, they're like, "Does anyone want to tell me what what you're trying to do with this beast?"
It's just a bird, but it doesn't have feathers.
It's
That's
a
you.
beast.
Wait,
It's a. Wait, who are you
No,
talking
Kevin,
to?
like-
Me or him?
No, Kevin goes like before Izo can say anything and just explains it away, but it's just a bird. He doesn't have feathers. It's fine. And expect
One of the guards like, I was talking about the reptile over there, but now that he brings up the bird, yeah. Can anyone explain what these beasts are doing entering in the city?
Okay.
I
Fuck
was
you.
talking about
Rude. These are our mounts.
We are cats. Not beasts.
Okay, everyone just.
You
understand-
racist.
Check off casual racism on the bingo card. That reminds me, I need to get a bingo card.
We need to
I'm
get a
gonna
bingo
roll
card
it.
for S4. On.
Oh wait, you hit help and then
Alright.
which one is it?
It's the
Please
second.
raise-
What
Go
is that?
all the way to the bottom. Second one from the bottom.
And then you
Anyway,
go-
the soldier's like, gee, looks at it like, what the hell is that thing anyway? Is that an axe beak or a demon?
Racism.
Yes!
Precisely.
Now, if you would
This
stop
way.
judging us, leave us be.
Casual racism isn't on mine. Shit.
Oh, racism should be on it.
It is.
One
Just
of the-
racism, not casual racism. Okay. I was thinking for C.
One of the soldiers like, is this thing tame?
Yes, it is. It won't be if you keep questioning it.
Mine's tame.
bluff.
She wouldn't hurt a fly. Isn't that right, baby?
Dinosaur
Well,
does dinosaur things, but cute.
Rawr.
Bang is adorable. Fuck you. We also got bison. You gonna stop the bison?
Can Ravelon make a diplomacy check to try to convince the guards that our animals are perfectly safe and tame and trained well?
Then he just needs to talk to them.
All right. My good man, you don't need to worry about our animals. That's a 35.
Besides, you've seen Gator run around all the time. He's been here before.
One of them's like, we did see a guy with an here with an axe beak come in quite a few times. Yeah, but now that that guy points out that points out the bird a bit more specifically. I'm starting to see a little I'm starting to see some bad warning signs.
Red flags. Crimson.
Oh, by the way, for the bingo card, everyone should check off someone is late as well because we had multiple people late today.
You're right.
I only play my
We
Yes. Yes. You gonna finish that?
I'm pretty sure that was actually the sentence. I don't know.
some of these can't.
Obviously.
Good Berry and Hello Romance option won't really work because different campaign.
Anyway,
Who cares?
We don't have Beatrice over here to say hello, romance option.
Exactly.
And it not being like forced.
Yeah. All right. So I mean, yeah. Did the guards give us any trouble?
Not really. After that talk with Ravelon for a little bit, like, all right, we'll let him. All right, we'll let him through.
Yes. Excellent. Okay, he just continues to march on the back of Fang.
And you get a lot of attention.
Friend
As in a
pets
lot-
not get well looking at them like and like fuck you.
An axe beak can be debatably passable, but this
Okay,
one is
other-
definitely the one where it's just like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
They're just jealous that they don't have a T-Rex of their own.
So you get a lot of weird stares. Obviously, Izo is not going to be able to sneak around this town. Now, when you get inside, Lily is Lily as soon as she sees the sights, just does a lot of wow. This is huge.
That's
huge.
actually,
Can I push Lily
That's what
into
she
a
said.
back alley in order to trigger a roll on the random encounter table?
She's gonna get mugged.
You may
Just
push
her.
you may push her into a back alley, but you may not have. But it will not trigger a random encounter table.
Nah, just push her through a fog
I-
wall. It's gonna be fine.
You can still do one of those things, Phyllis.
All right. Let's see.
Thanks, Mouse.
So I
I'm
think
sure. I'll be sure to follow through on the instructions for that. It's just literally Steve from Group 1 all over again.
Anyway.
So anyway, you guys.
so. Yeah. I will push Lily into a back alley, and Ravlon's like, "You draw too much attention to yourself. Take this." And he throws like a cloak over her and basically like makes her like pushes her to the ground to make her like walk like a normal person, and like wraps her up so she looks like those
What?
like freaking like traveling like the I can't remember what it's called, but it's that armor set from Dark Souls that's like all like wrapped up around like
Fallen Knight.
themselves and like covering their
Armor of
face
the,
and
Armor of the Embrace. That wakes me up.
that's not the one.
The one from
Which
Dark Souls
Dark Souls?
3?
Oh,
That's
No.
the Fallen Knight set.
The freaking
is it from
I think it's called Brigand armor. The one
Wait, what armor set again?
where
was
it's
that?
like has the headpiece and it also like, but then you can get a mask if you do the stupid cheat thing.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah, the freaking-
From the first
You know what I
one?
mean. So it
Those are
covers up her little like stupid fairy wings in her face, so she doesn't
He's
stand out.
so mad.
If you wanna cover up the face, you can punch her so that it masks the face features.
What?
You can
What?
punch the face so you have an imprint of your hand on her face to mask her face a little bit more if you want to.
Beatrice, elite cleric armor, idiots.
It's not even elite cleric armor. You fool!
Hello, romance option. There he is. There's the boy.
All right.
So like you push her and she goes, and you start basically forcing this stuff, forcing this cloak on her, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
People will draw attention to things that fly around and make noise and shoot magic.
I haven't shot any magic since I got here.
Yet.
I mean, yeah.
That's right. And you're not going to. You're going to behave yourself and try to blend in. Listen, we're carrying something that is with us that's very dangerous. We can't have you drawing any more attention to us. So when we're in town, please just bear with me and try to blend in. Also, you're gonna need a makeover and get you a new token so we stop being a pedo bait to all the Toho fans. But we'll work on that later.
Do what now? Toho?
That was absolutely necessary.
I understand the words, Toho.
He said it in character. That was great.
Ravelon, what is a Toho?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright. Hey, Lilith, what is a Toho?
There. It's this cringy kind
Anyway,
of comic
let's keep
book
going.
novel type thing. It always is very low rated. It's usually right under the Lusty Argonian Maid, and the entirety of the Harry Potter series never gets sold.
What's an Argonian?
At least one of those books.
Harry Potter?
Oh, that reminds me, I read The Avengers as a child.
my God.
I know that Toho is Meridian for East, but that's
Ow.
about it.
That's
Oh my
actually
God.
not what it stands for.
I got you, Beatrice.
Oh no, what'd he do?
Don't worry about it.
I will actually quit the campaign. Like, no cap.
What?
I will
Good
act-
Ice
I will
Fairy
actually
Girl.
not.
All the results in Google are the same
Yeah.
fucking thing.
So anyway, you guys, you wanna meet up back later with Indiaguans Inn? I gotta go visit Marie, and I also need to go to the mayor's house. And Kevin pulls out the deed to the hideout. So y'all want your name on this or not? Because I'm buying the place.
Sure. What is it?
Okay.
Oh,
What's an inn? Lily asks Ravelon next to him.
Lily, I feel uncomfortable with you standing next to Ravelon. Why don't you sit on the back of the T-Rex with me?
just don't fall. It's kind of tall. Could probably break a leg, or you know.
I can ride it?
Yes. Yes,
She
you
flies
can.
over she flies.
Not an it.
She flies over in a single frame and then like grips Ezo on the back like tally ho!
Ow. Turning you down. That peeked into the red. Holy shit.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Alrighty then. I will see you guys in a bit. And Kevin rides off with Gator towards the magic shop.
Yeah, he puts his little stamp on the paper so that he has partial ownership of this place that he doesn't know. It's like, oh, a business opportunity. More money. Money.
Money! Money!
Money. Anyway. Alright, so Diaguan's in? Who's this? What now? Show me, peasants!
He's a-
Show
the
me
big-
to this location.
What the
Okay,
hell?
Ross.
Yes, he's
It's
actually
this-
very
it's this
rich.
bit. It's this fat dwarf that can make admittedly good cooking. Okay, Rebecca will look to Nathan like, okay, you done? No.
He's just still wearing his Meridian clothing. He'll change when they get to the inn. Types furiously.
Types
I'm
types
assuming
in high
everyone
blood rage.
Gets I'm assuming everyone gets done the shopping that they had planned for. I'm just gonna skip over that.
Yeah, sure. I buy a belt of dexterity from the lady if they introduce me.
He has to actually be intro.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Marie. We can just say Iso.
Oh, yeah, alright. Izo goes with Kevin then, and to the mayor's house.
First to Marie and then to the mayor's house. Or like the mayor's office or whatever the fuck. Wherever I could get my name fucking written on this deed legally. Anyway,
Is this
So-
Toho? Hold on. We'll solve this.
We
with-
go to Marie and start to harass her.
All right. Shit. So Marie, when you go to Marie's shop, you'll see her at the front desk. Where the fuck is the fantasy store? There it is. It's just Marie right now.
Kevin just barges in without even knocking. Hey, Marie, I left the bird outside, but look what I brought. And he points to Fang.
Pop-up fangs. T-Rex picture. She's poking her head through the door open, like, how do we get in here? Like, no, Fang, you stay out.
Yeah, but Gator could
Aww.
So yeah, the dinosaur does, try to get in, having no comprehension that it can't.
Wait, I'm now confused. Is it like a mini dino or an actual like
an
full-size
actual-
dinosaur?
She is an adult, but a young adult. So she's not like the size of Rexy from Jurassic Park, but she's pretty big. She's a
Oh, she's
large
like
size
a
creature.
normal size. Oh.
Yeah, she's slightly smaller than a full-grown normal T-Rex. The T-Rex in Jurassic Park was redonkulously big. Like,
I thought that you
severely
had like a
exaggerated.
mini dino next to you.
No,
Oh.
this is a mount. He rides this.
Oh.
So anyway, I've brought an even bigger bird, but it has no feathers this time. How do you like it?
I love the furious conversations that you're having in the group channel.
We are? What?
No one's
know,
having
just-
serious conversations. I'm confused.
I don't know. We're like, it's
Like,
still
okay,
Toho.
but-
I'm like, this isn't Toho related. It's by this artist.
Okay, well then that's not as big of an issue.
Okay,
It
then.
is still a little creepy looking, but it's not a pedo icon, so that's
Anyway.
much better.
Enough talk about pedos. Kevin, introduce me.
Maybe you shouldn't have one on the freaking game.
He's so
Oh yeah,
mad.
right.
Oh my
So,
fucking god, Villas! I'm gonna use whatever token art I see fit if it fits the character. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, fits the character to be pedo bake. Open
Oh
seed,
my
Ray.
god.
I am
So,
an adult.
do you remember the ice cave that we went to? Yeah, we found this guy like inside of there. This is
Not a guy, I'm a girl. Get it right.
I think he was.
and
He was
Kevin
referring
walks
to me.
past.
No one
I
cares.
was about to say Kevin walks past Lily and then
Okay, when she says that, I'm going to just hiss at her.
Silence, child.
She just kind of like slips and falls behind Fang and just like hides on the other side so that there's no visible sight between her and Ash.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I wake up to?
maybe you should go.
Can you
over
pop
back.
I
up
love
on
it.
Lily's page so that she can see what we're dealing with?
Sure.
So we have gone and stolen a small fairy child.
So the ice cave, the small fairy goblin was in the ice cave making it super cold because she can't exist in the heat, but we got her an ice rod that will keep her cold
So
till
the
we can get her
ice rod
somewhere.
was keeping the cave cold,
Right.
and
that.
since the cave was cold,
She-
she was just staying there because otherwise she will die.
Oh, I just noticed there's a frozen frog. I'm glad they're keeping the meme alive. Anyway, yes. So
I like the addition to her lore on the page. That's good. Thank you.
Hails from Fire Mountain, ironically.
No. Read the last part.
By accident, Lily found the ice cave where she declared this
Oh
to be
no,
her
the
home.
last.
She is very powerful and has great talent for irritating players whose names start with B and end with S. Wonderful. Alright.
Say anything
What?
inherently
Did
bad
you
for the
know you're an
character. It's
NPC
using
codex?
that specific art that bothers me. Like I know I am playing it up for laughs, but unironically, I do see this as an issue.
Well, she's not going to
It's
be
not
here
that
for
hard
very
to
long,
fix.
so.
Hopefully.
We are gonna get rid of her eventually. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, this is Izo. He's a friend. Also, that's Lily. We found her in a cave. I don't know, but she's with us now.
I believe she's a fairy.
You guys kidnapped an ice fairy?
Okay,
No.
kidnap is a
Technically,
very
we arrested
strong
her.
word, lady. We found
guys- oh,
her
that-
in the ice cave.
She's
Yeah, it's
coming
like a
with us
puppy, you mean.
voluntarily.
It's like a puppy you meet in the street. You just
She
kind of
would
take it.
melt. We needed to stop the ice cave from being an ice cave, but she'll melt if she's not kept cold. So
Keep the ice cave from melting the ice cave. What did you guys do in the last 8 days?
Oh, there's no
Hello.
more ice cave. We should have probably told you about that.
yeah,
We
ice
finished
cave's
it.
gone.
Oh my. Okay, it's just wow. That's a lot of things to be thrown at me.
Is it that unusual? Says the man who comes from a land of the mystical and unexplained.
Well, to put it simply, the ice cave was being caused by this staff. That staff could blanket the whole city in winter. So,
Lily
we
shows a staff.
need to take care of it. However, it also keeps her from melting. So, do you have like a freezer we could throw her into or something?
What's a freezer?
No.
Freezer exists in that time?
What's
You
a
could
freezer?
put- Well, an
What
ice
freezers are. People have making ice boxes since like before
Forever.
people had iron.
That's true.
Like,
That's true. The freezers existed in the Roman Empire, so that's fair.
It's a Tritanian invention. Don't worry about it, Izo.
Well, you could just. Well, I mean, I suppose that I don't have exactly a freezer big enough. I'm not staying in a freezer.
Who said you had a
listen,
choice?
you walking around still holding that staff is a hazard, but you need to stay cold in order for us to get you where you need to go.
So just get her. So get her like a cloak. So get her a cloak that's imbued with endure elements. A KFA
Can you
cooling would
potentially make something like that?
A KFA cooling would be more than enough to keep her alive. As long as
Okay.
there's
Above table, how much would that cost?
have to, the name for this particular thing is so fucking a little weird to pronounce.
Isn't the best that I actually bought the one that costs 1 GP, 1K GP?
It costs. Wow, it's like wow for you guys. It's only like 1,050 gold.
What's it called?
KFA cooling.
Wait, the what of cooling?
KFA of cooling. It's a. It's an Arabic. It's an Arabic thing. Yeah.
KFA cool. Okay, here we go. Remains bright white no matter how many cents. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? I will pay the 1,050 GP to have this pedo bait screw off and never come back again. I will 100% take that L to get this thing out of the game.
I'm missing the smiley thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Do we add it to the pool?
This is a noble purpose. I will contribute as well.
Sure.
I can get.
I
yeah,
like Lilith. I want her to stay.
I can brew something. I can put together something like that by the end of the day.
Oh, cool. How much?
See,
Only gonna be 1,000.
weren't we just in a different town?
It's gonna be 1,050 gold.
We're back in Marvel.
Hello.
We're back at. You guys are back in Marvel. You guys haven't gone to a different town yet.
Okay, so I'm still wandering. Okay.
You're still wandering in the city or around. Hopefully, you come back though.
Aside from that, and Kevin just plops his spear on the table. Can you make this better? And how much would it be?
So this is Zimbabwe, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She looks at it like, we can definitely make it better. This is really powerful. It's not going to be cheap. I'll need 4,000 gold and probably about 8 days of work.
Can you make it lightning?
I could. I can definitely do that. Do you want it stronger and lightning though?
Depends. How much would that be?
It's gonna be 8. It'd be 8,000 for you, and I would need 20 days of work.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sure. That'd be very nice of you. Thank you.
I hope you don't plan on using this anytime soon.
oh no, I got this. And Kevin pulls out the scabbard of vigor that has like a little handle of it, and she just pulls out an entire fucking lance out of it that like dings against the ceiling and knocks her chandelier off. I'm sorry about that.
Moblin attempts to catch the chandelier.
Reflex save.
Ren.
Reflex save. Okay, please roll one. Please roll one. Please roll one.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
You managed to catch it.
all right.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it away though.
Like Maria has that face. Maria has that face of like, oh my god, you did not just do that.
Fang's poking her nose into the door again, like, I can help.
It just the house rumbles as she tries to go
Ren
in.
starts
Like
patting his
pushes the
nose
door.
like nobody can. Just wait outside.
Fang's a girl. It'd be Missy. No, I'm kidding. Well, this has reminded me that I need more dexterity. How much for a belt of that?
A spleen and a heart.
I think that would actually work with Memphis. I don't think you can pay Marie like that.
Who's Memphis?
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun meeting him. We should go and buy some more rice and salt. He likes it. It could be a great introductory gift.
He really doesn't, and that would be a terrible introductory. Listen, Nathan
No,
goes
no.
up.
Oh,
I
he's
do it all
writing
the
down
time.
rice and salt. Got it.
No, don't write that down.
And some garlic.
Literally everything Kevin's telling you right now, don't do it.
Oh, I didn't even think about the garlic. Oh, he'll love it. That's a good idea. Thank you.
Okay,
Ren.
so far I trust Kevin more than anyone else right now. So garlic too? Okay, we're gonna have to go grocery shopping.
Oh, that's
yeah.
gonna be so much fun.
What are we doing? Lily goes up to Kevin like, what are we doing?
We're gonna go grocery
Grocery
shopping.
shopping.
How much?
Right now we're
Oh, I'm sorry.
She says that she sniffs.
I need to
You
get
yeah.
a picture.
Right now we are just shopping a little bit, and we are about to bother Memphis. It's gonna be very fun. We're gonna give you a pack of salt, and actually we can share. I take the salt, Izo takes the garlic, and you take the rice. And when we get in, you fly above him and drop the rice on him. It's gonna be so good.
I'm on it, she says, rubbing her hands together.
Oh, it's gonna be so lit.
Oh my god.
So, how much for a belt of dexterity, ma'am?
She goes over to Ravelin like, Ravelin, do you trust this man?
No.
Absolutely not.
Fair.
Oh,
However,
come on!
he
Look
was
at him.
incredibly helpful at dealing with the situation in the ice cave. So, and for other reasons I won't get into, he might have similar objectives as us.
And look at that smile. And Kevin goes like and makes Izo smile by putting his hand on his like.
He
cheeks and
does.
pushing
No,
them.
as
Look
soon
at
as
that
you say,
Colgate smile.
as soon as you say, give me the smile, he does the Jetstream Sam smile. Cross that one out. Colgate smile.
Yes.
Oh
Liz!
no!
forgot
Oh,
that was a
there it
thing.
is.
What kind of belt? All right, how powerful do you want the belt?
Basic bitch mode? Because that's only +2. I don't know how powerful an extra super duper one would be.
16,000 or a +4. No,
I don't have that much money. Basic bitch mode will do. I'm talking about
All right.
table. He wouldn't say basic bitch.
I'll give him a small discount then. But I don't know him as I did your other friend.
Yeah, Eric. He's on vacation. He's gonna be back eventually. Like, don't worry about it.
Maybe.
I'll charge you 6,000 for it.
Oof.
Wait, 6,000 for +2?
Sorry. Blech. I'll charge you 3,000 for it.
That I can pay. He digs into his bag and hands her a bunch of Rio gold coins from Meridia.
Oh.
Here, I put a
You
picture
know,
in.
you know, she looks like, You know, I've never.
Pretty sure they spend the
Looks
same.
They do. It's just odd that you see. It's just odd that you see this mint. I don't see it very often.
There
There's
aren't
very
a
few-
lot of people outside of Meridia that are native.
there's not a lot that come this far out to the complete other side of the continent either.
Yeah, well, I'm on a mission.
All right. So your belt I can get done in about 4 days,
Okay.
and then I'll try. So it'll still be a bit. And then she looks at Kevin like, and gonna be more than a fortnight for yours.
Oh, he said
Resist.
the line. Not a
Resist
finger.
the urge to
Fortnite.
do the floss. Alrighty then.
Is there any other orders that you guys want me to take care of for you guys while I'm here?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
So, above table, how much again, Ray?
So 16,000 if you want a +1 and lightning. Oh, well, 8,000 if you want +1 and lightning.
Alright, 8k and I am now broke. Nice.
I have
then-
150 gold left.
I am not as broke as he is.
I mean, I have no money from the extra stuff the loot that's been
We're
divided
gonna
up.
sell the ice cave loot eventually. I just forgot about it because I'm actually bad at living like holy shit.
Yeah, we forgot to sell that loot, so we'll do that later. Let's role play. We're already 2 hours late.
Yeah, we're gonna sell that obsession. So, thank you. And, yeah.
I'll get something to keep her safe. I'll get something to keep her safe before she gets to keep her safe from dying before she by the end of the day. So you can pick that up when I'm starting to close up shop.
Izo picks up
Alrighty.
Lily, just cradles her like, "Ugh."
Oh, by the way, I did give you the list of things beforehand, Ray.
He takes 5. He takes 5 damage as Lily's body is like basically solid ice. Just
taking it just to piss off Ravelon.
Problem doesn't care.
I mean, maybe you want some boots of the Winterlands or something?
those protect from cold environments. The KFF protects from hot.
Do we have tinfoil in this universe?
Do we have what?
Aluminium foil?
And there's
I just
probably
wanna wrap her up in aluminium. Tinfoil.
To preserve the temperature.
we're laughing because that's not the right weight, son.
No,
Ray,
I'm laughing at the fucking thought. Imagine a small child wrapped up in
How is it
tinfoil.
called? Aluminium foil or tinfoil?
Yes.
Aluminum.
What's the difference then?
I call it both. Interchangeable name.
The difference is basically the same as Palta and Advocate. You use the one that pisses the opposite off more because it's funny. Right, Lizzie? Advocate.
no,
Advocate.
it's not even pronounced that way.
Oh, it does protect from all elements. Well, the KF is cheaper though, Beatrice.
I am going to fucking invite Bosco to the VC just to yell at you, Lizzie. I swear to fuck. Anyway,
It would be
When we are
aluminum
done-
foil. Tin foil was discontinued after World War II.
Thank you.
Either way, there is probably some kind of rapid material in this day and age, Alex. Anyway,
Lizzie pinged you on Discord, Ray.
I mean, they're cut in half. They're cut in half for you, Liz. But each one that you commission still requires a number of days to work, and Sylveon's already occupied. Sylveon's already occupied the next 20 days.
Yeah, but some of these I actually commissioned before we went to the ice cave.
That is true.
The only thing that would be done would be the belt.
Okay.
That would be it.
And here's your belt.
So we have two of them now?
Yes.
Nice. Ravelon, do you need a belt of strength?
He in fact does.
Right, enjoy your new belt because you're gonna get the old one, I guess.
What?
But I gave you the old one.
You gave it to me?
Yes.
It's
That's the
not
one that you
my
gave me. I gave it back to you. And I commissioned a new one.
I would have known about that because I, in fact, do not have that belt. Alright, I guess, Ravelon, do you want the belt anyways? Because I do enough damage.
I mean, if you don't have any belt at all, then you should have it.
Alright. I guess I will keep the belt of strength then.
Okay, you keep the belt of strength. It's been decided.
Theoretically, could one pull a Final Fantasy character design and just wrap themselves entirely in belts of different buffs?
Yes, but only one of them can be attuned to you at one time.
Oh, okay.
So technically you can, but also, haha, no.
Well,
You can
Yes, I got
combine them or get a belt of physical perfection and get all 3 stats.
I guess I gotta get started then. Anything you guys? So unless you guys need anything like potions or potions and such, I'm pretty much done. I'll get starting to work on this.
Do we have a wand to cure like wounds? Now that I think about it.
We should.
Which
But
one?
yeah, I'll take 2
Alright.
Cure Light Wounds potions and 1 medium, please.
What's up, Rin?
Sure.
Actually, 2 of each.
Okay. 350 for you.
I'm
Alright.
going to feed on the belt, and I'm going to. Well, 24 hours need to pass, so they become like an actual bonus. So, yeah, better start early.
All right. You guys place your orders in. What do you do now?
I wanna go to the mayor's office and get this deed written in our names.
I can't believe I missed on the orders. Oh boy.
Well, have your characters show back up.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not like, you know.
Are you in the city to begin with?
I don't know. But basically, I'm not, you know, engaging this because I really don't have the power to RP. My face hurts, everything hurts.
What?
His face hurts too much to RP. That's what I
What happened
got.
to you?
We can meet you on the way to the mayor if you like. We can just say you're tired from running around, so you're kind of quiet.
You could also just type in the box. I've been doing that with Rin.
Yeah, we can do. I will use the Wicker Bottom voice to voice Mace Henderson for you, my guy. I got you, fam.
Ah, you see, I was running around because I needed to find wax for my mace.
You need more pug noises in the middle of
I
that.
wasn't
hell
being
is
Wicker Bottom, I
happening?
was just mimicking his mace
Oh.
voice.
Fuck.
What
Oh, well.
wicker bottom?
It's a
I
guy
will
from
figure it
Things
out.
Better Left Buried, don't worry about it.
All right. So you guys are gonna go. Well, Kevin is going to go to.
Izo's gonna follow Kevin.
All right.
Drops Lily and gets back on his T-Rex.
Can I
Yes,
let
drop
you
her.
do-
Have her take fall damage. Yes! Yes!
Yes,
Slay!
Slay Queen!
This is literally
Slay Queen!
It's literally Slay Steve 2.0. The Villas has literally become Steve.
I mean,
Next thing you know, he's gonna have.
all the parties is Steve. Everyone wants this thing dead.
next
Eventually.
thing you know, Ravlor's going to use magic device with no UMD, always near Lily, in hopes that it explodes and kills her. Just gonna accidentally totally fail the UMD so it explodes.
Like that plan.
Alex, what is this? This poor cat.
Anyway,
Anyway,
we go
Oh,
to
yeah.
wherever I can get the deed written in my name.
okay.
In our-
So you leave, and then she goes like, "Well, take care. See you guys around. Bye, Ravelon."
She seems nice.
Wait, where are we going?
Oh, also, that was the first time Marie heard Rav. No, wait, never mind. She already did. I was about to say. Anyway. So,
Hey,
To the
Mouse.
mayor's office.
Chat.
Yes, Queens!
alright. So I would like to have this written in me and my friend's name.
So you go to what? So you go to basically. What would this place be? Probably like probably a notary office or some kind.
I don't
in a
fucking
civic-
know.
Or
That's
a,
why.
ci- or a civic building. It wouldn't be the mayor's office, but it would be like some kind of civic building.
Oh,
All right, we will go
lawyers.
to a nondescript civic building.
So you'll come to a place that looks like it has a lot of red tape, but a real big, what looks like to be a big building with a few with a lot of guards posted around it. Definitely like some kind of civic office,
Hello.
or like the town. I think the town hall would be more ideal for this. So a person. A receptionist is at the front. It's a very nice young girl with blonde hair, and she'll go, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I would like to have this written in the names of me and my friends.
Is this a building is this a building already here, or has it been or is it under construction, or are you here to acquisition the land for it?
It is already there.
All right, so you'll want to go to that line there, and wait,
Oh,
and
bureaucracy.
you'll want to go to that line there and wait your turn.
Alrighty then, and Kevin will.
Shut up,
stand at the
Alexa.
next one.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. So you stand there, Kevin, for 40 minutes.
Izo's just taking everything in. He's like, oh, so this is how you run your country. This isn't horribly inefficient.
I
This
mean,
is
I've
horribly
never been
inefficient.
into any place like this before. I've usually just asked the captain to do stuff because he knows the people in town and shit. I was just a guard. Oh well.
You should probably buy him a coffee or something nice if he has to put up with this bullshit every time.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We should probably do that. We should visit him anyway. It's been a while. He probably thinks we're dead. Again.
See, in my country, the daimyo just gives you a piece of paper and you can do things. No one's allowed to question it. That's way easier than this.
I mean, if I actually knew someone of the same level of authority than the daimyo, it would probably be just as easy.
No, it's not
But I
even
don't
that.
know.
It's not just that. Any lord would do.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't exactly know the lord of this place.
How
I mean,
do
I
you not
did
know
know
the lord
what-
of this land? What?
I don't know him personally, is what I meant. I did.
Wait
know
a minute! Hold the fucking phone, Sylvian. What the fuck is this on the paper?
Wait, what? What paper? What?
What is this? What is this?
Concern.
You know what you're doing.
That's not me! But I wish it was me! I wish that was me! The one other guy that shitposts your maps is back. Alex is back and she does her thing. I wish I did that, not gonna lie. But it wasn't me.
Holy shit! Okay, that's
If it was
funny.
me, it would have said Lamouth of law.
What are we talking about?
Look at this in the middle of the screen, Rouse. Look at what the thing is.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I didn't
noticed
zoom
that.
in.
I was just like, oh.
Oh,
Your mum gay, lol. Okay.
That's pretty funny.
See, this
So
is why I
after
miss
some
Alex.
talking- So after some talking, I guess the line goes away and we get to do our talk.
Yeah, you go to what looks like a person behind a set of glass. A person behind what looks like a set of glass. A window, and he's got a bunch of papers. Looks like a guy who just wishes he was doing anything else with his life, but unfortunately is not.
Hey,
So,
can I
you know,
get this written in my name? Thank you.
Sure. What do we have here?
It's a deed to a building.
Hmm,
It's in the common district.
let's see. The street, Manor Street, 4311. Did the own? I trust that if you have this, the owners have said that it's okay.
They
Does it
were
sound like he's
kind
from a
of-
bank?
He's Eeyore. Thanks for noticing.
I mean, they kind of got evicted because, stuff happened. But anyway,
Did they? Starts pulling out with some files and then looks. Oh yeah.
How long have you worked this job?
40 years.
I can see that.
I'm pretty sure it's noticeable.
I'll be right back. My dog's got to go out.
Okay.
so
Let's see. There was an eviction, or at least there's been a confiscation going on there. All right. The notary fee is 10. Notary fee is 10 gold. After
Alrighty.
that, so he'll take your money, put it into a register, sign off on the document.
we're gonna put the entire party on there, including Arik and Izo. And I would also include the NPCs, so Nathan, Casson, Catherine, whatever her name, the bard lady is, who I keep forgetting because I'm too
Rebecca.
bad at fucking
Rebecca.
thinking.
Rebecca.
Yes, Richard, exactly.
Oh my god.
And he goes like, all right, property's yours. Estimation of your tax estimation is 10 gold a month.
You can pay in advance, right?
If you want.
Here you have 120 gold, so that's the rest of the year.
You're all covered up for the rest of the year.
All right, we got a sweet new house.
I wouldn't call it sweet, but it's a house, so there's that.
It's something.
It's better than nothing.
And unlike the other one we almost got, this one's in the middle of town. So we don't have to travel for 15 days to get a fucking liter of milk.
Why would we need milk in the first place?
Imagine taking more than 15 days to get some milk.
Yeah,
Right.
imagine that. Who would do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flashbacks to previous
Wouldn't be me.
campaign.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Mirov in the plane of
Finally, he
ice.
catched it.
Meanwhile,
I was waiting
Mirov in
for
the
so
plane of
long
ice.
until he caught on that one. God damn it, Ray, you're slow.
Anyway, above table, I will be right back while you guys plan what we do next.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom too and get some water.
Okay.
I still laugh internally every time I heard like, oh, Miral went for some milk. I'm just dead and I just die a little bit inside. Suddenly silence. Oh my god, that was loud.
Sorry.
Who slammed the table like that? Holy shit, that actually scared me.
Might have been me, although that was more or less my water. All right. What do you guys do now?
Good question. We should
guys have
start heading. We probably should start heading towards the guide fairy to actually get Rin up to speed again in the gear department. Because that will be being productive. Something we are not usually a lot about, but we should.
Okay, then start doing something.
I need the others to actually come back to take a decision because I don't want to take decisions for the entire party.
Oh, it's like everyone decide like, hey, we need to walk off for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. That means I can update Nathan a bit more.
He's a magician.
Oh wait, Nathan should be having. Nathan's armor class is too low, actually.
Is it?
Spell dance or get anything? Let me just know when people. Let me just know when people are back.
I guess we're going to find out.
I'm saying that loudly so that if people are back, they
I'm
can
so
tell me.
sorry. I was muted.
There
Cross
it
that off on the
is.
bingo.
There it is! There it is! I don't have a bingo card for this, but if you do, you can knock this off.
It's in a channel. I actually just made a new one, although the new one probably doesn't fit this campaign as well. Okay. Well, now that's finally done. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave in like 20 minutes. So
Oh no.
I think Lizzie basically knows how my character works because we've talked about things a lot. So I guess he can go ahead and pilot me. I mean, there's basically nothing to do. It's just use smite and power attack and.
All right, I've already said.
Yeah. I was gonna say there was not going to be piloting anymore. I already made that rule.
Okay.
What are you leaving for?
I have to go take care of something because
I'm back.
apparently, well, okay, I can't get on too much into this on stream, but basically, other people's issues have now become my problem, so I need to, do some yard work today because I don't, and no one else is available to do it, so I have to do it, and I have to do it before tonight. Because Ree.
Re.
All right, well, let's just enjoy the 20 minutes we have left with Villas. God, if you're gonna kill me, just do it already. Don't dangle this in front
Honestly,
of me.
like, add that bingo card. People, like, in addition to, like, people are lazy, people have to leave early because this has become a regular trend at this point. It's really bothering me.
Real life. How does it work?
All right.
Is this the real life? Is this just
All right. Well, then let's continue. We got enough people to keep going. So, what do you guys do now?
What did I miss?
So not much.
Okay.
You got your notary. Kevin comes back. Kevin has his deed to the house now in his name, along with the rest of the party, and you guys commissioned a bunch of orders. What do you guys do now?
Well, we have to leave before the orders are completed, right? Because we had like 1 day left before we have to leave to Aldin, because it takes us like 8 days to get to Aldin.
We will also need to get to the Great Fair at some point again.
I mean, we don't. Oh yeah. Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's that too.
I think that means we're gonna have to split the party. Yeah, no, like unironically, I think that means we have to split the party.
You don't have to split the party.
No, but like we kind of do though. In order to actually get everything done in
Alright,
a
I'm back.
reasonable
I'm
time
sorry.
frame.
What I miss?
We are discussing about splitting the party.
Okay.
Because that lady's headed to Aldin. Again, Izo doesn't know
and
any
at
of
least
this.
some of us need to come with her.
Which lady is going? Marie?
No.
No.
Crow's
Oh.
weeb daughter,
Ah, right.
whose name I've forgotten already.
I mean, we were going to go to Aldin, right? That was kind of the plan.
Yeah, that was the plan, though.
Dinah,
Mo.
the weeb. Who is this?
The answer will be very surprising. The answer mouse will be very surprising and funny.
Will it though?
Yeah, no, it will be. I'll just send it to you privately.
Aikatsu? Pretty really? I don't know what any of this is. Google Lens isn't helping me. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, start doing things.
Well, I guess there was talk. Oh, what was that, Alex?
I switched the mic.
Yeah, you're super quiet now.
Great.
Let me crank you all the way up. All right, say something.
Hello.
That's better.
That's better.
Okay.
Actually, I have her on 200% all the time.
Yeah.
What about now?
Sounds good. I have you at 200, so this is perfect.
Just don't scream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please don't scream. My eardrum's already blown out from Ray sneezing into his mic.
Did he?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
a couple times now.
Good that I was AFK right now.
Oh yeah, no. What do you guys do?
Well, Izo doesn't. Normally, I'd be taking the reins here and like, okay, we'll go here and here and here, but I'm not Auric, so.
I mean, the plan is we are going to Aldin, right? So for the time
Yep.
being, we are going to rest up until it's time for the lady to be like, oh, come on, idiots, let's go. Get in the robot, Shinji.
No, you.
Yeah, but we have like only like a few days for that, right? Like 1 or 2 days.
She would be leaving sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. So, huh?
Granted,
Nothing we can actually-
granted, the reason that Villas wants to go with her is for granted, you don't have to go with her, but Villas has a reason that he wants to be at least leaving with her.
I mean, yeah, it's sort of our job also. Like, Riona and Alexia, we kind of just like left in Aldin alone after finally finding them. In hindsight, I don't know why we did that. Kind of like a fail RP moment, but
Yeah, it was. Anyway, we need to go to Aldin 1 because Sassy shit 2, it's our job. 3, we have friends there. 4, Kevin also has private reasons to go back to Aldin.
I mean, if something actually happens to her and we actually rescue her again, she's going to be compelled to stay with us now.
yeah, but she shouldn't stay with us is the thing.
So the basic
Further
plan is we
question.
are going to go to Aldin tomorrow. So
Yeah.
whatever we can do in the town today, we can do. So I guess I'm gonna go visit the captain whose name I've forgotten and bother him. We can go bully Memphis because that's always fun. And aside from that, I don't know what to do today.
Dranos.
Yeah, Dranos. We're gonna go bully Dranos, then we're gonna go bully
Memphis.
Memphis. And then we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna introduce Izo to Diago, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I cook fish and
I
rice.
was thinking about maybe getting a new weapon.
We've got a ton of weapons that she can use now, don't we? No.
I mean, she can upgrade her sword back at Marie's, like retroactively.
Anyway, I guess you guys will be going to Dranos.
Sure.
Okay, so you guys will be going to where Dranos is at. Now, you come to the area where the Velvros people have been staying at for a while, and you notice that the camp is the camp is now empty. The only people that are remaining are guards that are currently picking up the remains of the are guards that seems to be disassembling the tents.
Why do you?
With Dranos,
Why does
with
this
Dranos
city have a
everything.
shanty town?
Because they're refugees.
Refugees from what?
Velvras. From Velvras.
From Diaguin. Dagon. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Refugees from Dagon. Because he burned more than one city.
That's right. You told. Oh, so these. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, these people were saved by your hero.
Are and
Hey,
they're all
tomorrow.
gone above table. They're all gone right now, right? Just the guards are left.
Just the guard. Yeah, there's no more people here.
No one to interrogate. Okay.
Hey, hello. Can you tell me where the people went? Where's Dranos?
Well, there's no more. They all got found places to stay at now at this point. There's no reason for the shanty town to be here anymore, Kevin. So we're just packing it away. We're all getting We've all gotten official notices too. We're being redistributed to different towns.
Like which and why?
Well, Drano's got a job. Drano's getting a job here, a desk job in the barracks, and we're going to Stonetown.
What's going on in Stone Town?
Well, apparently there's been an increase in highwaymen going on over there, so they want more hands to keep an eye on the roads.
That's good information.
They decided to give Dranos a desk job, so he's going to be permanently stationed here.
Well, that's good. He got a job again. And the thing about Stone Town is kind of concerning. We'll keep it in mind if we ever travel there. Thank you.
Yeah, we're just packing the rest of these, packing this whole place up and getting ready to move out tomorrow morning.
Well, good luck.
So,
Probably
wait.
not gonna be an easy road.
Were you from Velvros?
I worked there.
I've been stationed. Yep, been stationed at Velvros for probably the last 5 years.
Okay. Question. What happened?
Hell if I know.
Okay.
All we know is we heard that there were cultists on our borders getting ready to attack in good numbers. We were told we made the decision to evacuate. Next thing we know, these guys come and say, "Hey, town's burnt." We don't know what
Okay,
happened.
so you weren't there when it happened. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
He pulls out his little poster that he made with a grumpy Dagon on it. You know who this is?
Doesn't look like anybody I know.
Okay. Thank you. You're very helpful.
See, you know what? They didn't say that Dagon burnt down the town.
See? You're all mistaken.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
No, he doesn't say that. He is investigating though, and at some point, bi-weekly, he does talk to the daimyo. So we got to do that probably over just DMs.
Alrighty then, so we're gonna visit Dranos tomorrow then, I guess. He's probably busy right now. So let's go bully Memphis. Hey Lily, you got the rice?
She goes, I got whatever this is that you just handed me.
What about the
Alright, cool.
garlic?
We went and bought garlic. Izo, you got garlic, right?
I have bought garlic at the grocery shop. Yes.
Okay,
I have a whole bunch of
I
salt.
don't remember the joke here. Like, above table, why rice?
Because rice and salt are things like in folklore known to,
Purifying.
like, absorb evil energy and purify things. So I made the joke back then that we covered the shard in rice and salt. And now just today, Mouse mentioned garlic. I was like, oh yes, right, garlic works against vampires, and Memphis is an emo. It's probably gonna work on him as well.
Someone
Let's
else, Rin mentioned garlic.
go. Oh, well,
Yep.
excellent. So now we're gonna shower him in rice, salt, and garlic and see if he
in
dissolves or not.
Western cultures where salt is more abundant, it's seen as a purifying thing. In the Eastern cultures where rice is more abundant, it's the purifying thing. Like you put a thing of rice in every corner of the room and it keeps away evil spirits kind of shit.
Yeah,
What
we're
about
gonna
garlic?
shower.
Garlic warded off specifically vampires. I'm not even sure how that started. That's not even a Romanian thing. The birthplace of the vampire legend. So, I don't know where that came from.
I don't know either, but he's an emo, so he's probably gonna melt if we touch it with him. So it's gonna be fun.
Well, anyway. Rebecca's like, you sure that's a good idea, just going around pissing somebody off?
Oh shit, Rebecca's here. We gotta stop by a music shop.
I mean, no, but also he knows me. It's fine.
I forgot we had NPCs.
You have a caravan of them. Sometimes
So
it's
we
really
go-
hard sometimes it's really hard for me to manage.
So we go and bully Memphis.
All right.
And that's all of the things I want to do today. And no one else says anything, so we're just gonna go with the bullshit troll thing until someone says, nah, fam, we need to continue the story.
So,
Okay. Rovalin just starts eating the rice, like uncooked.
Just crunchy. So,
No!
That's bad for your
Lily's
stomach.
bag is
Gross.
empty then.
Ravelin has the most uncomfortable experience that he has had in a while.
I mean, it kind of fits because
Rovalin
Lily...
loves rice.
It's kind of
Ravelin
fits because Lily has the rice, so now he's just eating out of Lily's bag and she gets upset because she can't throw rice at Memphis anymore. So this works out fine.
No. Stop eating the rice. I will cook it tonight. Please, stop that. Please don't do
You're
that.
gonna throw it up.
Rovalin
Stop it.
slowly takes another handful of rice.
Rin takes the rice from Ravalon. No, bad.
Gets another bag of rice.
Stop
from his
it!
bag.
You pull the rice bag out of his hand, and he's still just kind of like munching on stuff already in his mouth.
You just hear Ravelon be like,
She slaps his hand to make
He's
the rice
like the
fall to the
Nugget
ground.
doing?
Madagascar penguins. He's like the penguin from the penguins of
"Fuck,
Madagascar.
you
just
can't
eating
hear me
the-
crunching. I'm so upset. I'm eating
Yeah.
chips right now for the sound."
I can hear crunching a little bit. What's
I can hear
Nugget doing?
crunch as well.
I like that. That's funny.
Don't make me bonk you. Stop it.
Rovalin's he's not
Limo.
grabbing more, but he's still just eating the rice.
Alright. You give me no choice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah, you missed. Oh wait, no, that's it. Hey,
She
roll an
takes out the
attack roll.
spoon.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! The +5 mythic weapon! Ah!
The spoon of subjugation.
She
Wait,
she
no.
pulled
Bad.
the spoon, and then like Rovalin just
Bad.
like thinks of what happened to what's his face.
Shame.
Haha.
Shame. Shame.
Because he can't help but
Can-
think of he can't. What was that guy's name again? I can't remember.
Ready handy.
Holy crap, dude! Do we have Legacy of Fire reference on the bingo card? Check that off if we. No, I don't think we do. I forgot about that.
Because you weren't ready for it.
Can we
Yes.
canonically call the +5 mythic spoon the Frongler?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
stop
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Stop it.
Overruled.
It's
Oh.
3 against 1, Billos. I like democracy.
Achoo!
I
Shit,
love
Anyway.
democracy.
It's democracy. It's the new way of working stuff.
Man, I ask myself why I never get anything done with group 2, and it's just like, the answer's right in front of you, right?
We have so much
You're
fun though. Shut
Having
up.
shut up, it's a win.
We're having fun. That's the most important part.
I guess
So
that is
we
the
go,
only thing that
we
matters.
go and bully Z.
So when you go there, and like, I'm assuming Kevin explains the plan to Lily.
Yeah.
Okay, Lily looks at the plan. She's like, okay, I see your point. This
No.
is how you really prank someone. So she kind of like, takes the rice, takes the little thing of rice that you gave her, and looks at the window, and looks at the window, does some math things for a second, squints her eye, makes squares and triangles and such with her hands, and then after probably about a minute, she grabs like the thing of rice, flies in through the window. You hear multiple You hear the sound of multiple objects being like thrown on the floor. Melphus going like, "Hey, what is it? What are you doing?" You hear the sound of like rice being spread everywhere. Objects being strewn on the floor. You can hear Melphus like running, going like, what is this? Stop it! Stop it! Oh God, it's everywhere!
It's like glitter.
And then
Once there, you can't
Wait,
get
what do
it
you
out.
think? Wait, no, not there! Oh God, it's gonna take hours to clean. What are you doing? Why is there an ice fairy here? Get out! And then she flies out the other window, like above a building, and you see
Okay.
Melphus just like kick open the door with what looks like a shotgun in his hands.
I officially love Lily right now.
Oh my god!
Best NPC.
Kevin thinks about
He goes like, I don't know where that thing came from, but if it ever comes back.
Rin puts like a
the shotgun.
garlic clove on her spoon and like gives it to him as if to feed him and tells
looks
him
at-
don't worry
he-
about it.
As soon as you do that, he just like kind of like shakes like a rabid dog and looks in the direction of you guys like.
Kevin, I believe
He
you
looks
lied
at
to
Kevin
me.
and he looks at Kevin and he's just like, oh, no,
Ew.
don't
She
you
puts the spoon
don't
in his
tell me
mouth
that.
with the garlic.
Don't tell me that
Okay,
you
his
planned.
wife was good. She can stay.
He looks at Kevin like, oh no, please tell me you were not the one who planned that.
No.
Hi,
Look at
Melphus.
Kevin.
Hi.
Kevin,
How
did
are
you lie to
today?
me? You told me he would love this. I
He
believe
does,
you.
he does. Just give him a second.
I don't. This is not the look of jolliness, Kevin. This is
Oh,
the look of
that's
someone
just-
who's ready to
that's-
commit
there's a
murder.
little-
That's,
It's
that's
the look
just
of
his mascara-
passion.
That's just his mascara running. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep it put everywhere.
He looks at Kevin. Get out.
Memphis?
Right.
Alright.
Get out.
He's
now.
not even in the store.
Right?
He's
I
like,
di- I
get
di-
out. It's like, where? Of the city?
Get out of the street. You don't
Right, I
know the
did-
street, man.
So I wanted to introduce to you a new friend, and he like just defensively shoves Izo in front of him, like in front of himself.
Hello.
Kevin, roll.
remember
Kevin, roll. We'll save.
Oh god, I'm good at those. I
Right?
swear.
I
And if you
didn't
pass,
think you
and if you pass this one, roll it again.
Nope.
He looks at you. He's like Kevin, you get the idea. Kevin, you get an idea in your head that you need to go outside of the city and go outside the city several miles out and just stand there. You think it's a really good idea to do that.
Kevin,
I love
Kevin.
that he's just ignoring Rin.
Like you feel like you have to do. Like you feel like you have to do it.
Kevin, where are you? Kevin, no, wait, come back,
I'll
Kevin.
see you guys later.
Kevin?
Kevin,
And he just walks past Gator, doesn't even like get on his mount, just starts walking.
Kevin,
Like power
no,
walking.
Kevin. What is he doing?
Bruh.
Turns to Rin like, just
He looks at
this-
basically
Rin
before all
just-
that basically before all that happens, he goes like, you just see Melphus point at Kevin and go like, "You out in the field now!" And then Kevin immediately turns around.
Rin looks at Izo and like basically like shoves the spoon in his mouth with the garlic and like goes after him. Like, Kevin, come back.
blah,
No.
blah. No,
Let him-
you
let
didn't
him
even.
go
No,
Kevin.
not
Oh,
Izo, the
grass.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Malthus.
Okay.
I'm just imagining him threatening Kevin while she's holding the spoon up to his mouth.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And just ignoring her completely.
Sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead.
As soon as Gator's unsupervised, he will take advantage of the situation.
Oh no.
And they are both gone.
No, so while that happens, they're like, everyone's just watching this happen. Kevin just walk nonchalantly away, and then in the midst of this, just Gator grabs Nathan by the cape and just drags him out, and then just starts dragging him to the other side of the city. God, fucking damn it, not again!
out
I
loud.
cannot stop at this
That
time.
was really
I love
sad.
this chaos.
Okay,
God,
well,
this
while
is-
that happens, Fang sees Nathan get dragged off by Gator and immediately chases after them.
Yeah, you hear a T-Rex roar, and then then Fang just starts going after Gator.
And all the chaos, Nugget also goes after them, thinking it's like playtime or something like that.
Sure.
What
Nugget
the
jumps
hell
out of
is
your
that
hands.
thing? It's Princess!
You watch as
Her name is Nugget.
watch as
If
Isa
you touch her,
watches
I'm
this-
gonna kill you.
Isa watches this blue fox, this tiny blue fox thing, just run after Fang.
She's adorable. Her name's Nugget. Oh my gosh.
Rebecca's like,
Izzo, please take Nugget. I don't want her to get killed.
Okay. He runs after Nugget.
Well,
Calm down, it's gonna be fine. She said that she shoves a spoon of garlic in
No.
his mouth.
Malphus just looks at her like,
What's Rebecca doing?
no, like Malphus is like, why?
Why am I cursed with knowledge of these people?
Just let it happen.
No,
And she shoves it in his mouth.
No, he doesn't let you do that. He doesn't let Alex do, like Ren did. Like he put like no.
Alright, he doesn't. Fine, you're no fun. Kevin, come back.
Oh my
And she goes after Kevin.
Yes, let's split the party.
Yeah. Izo chases after Nugget, like, hey, you little fox thing.
Hey, remember
Nathan.
Her name is Nugget.
Nathan,
I guess, Villas, you didn't have to do anything to split the party because they just did that themselves.
Noodle.
Well, my work here is done. Rumble one.
But you didn't do anything.
Oh, Nugget, that was it. Nugget, come here, girl. Or I guess boy, he doesn't
Run
know.
fast.
She's like,
Nuggies, come here. And she comes back and she gives Nugget to Izzo to pet her.
Nugget looks at Izo with Nugget looks at Izo with genuine interest.
hi. Hello, little one.
Meanwhile, Kevin continues to walk outside, thinking it's a really good idea to just stand outside in the field for the next 9 hours.
I love that. Without context, all these gifts look like a fucking schizo convention. Anyway, Kevin continues to do that. Nathan's somewhere now. Nathan and Fang are off somewhere, and Izo's trying to make friends with the adorable fox creature.
So hey, you didn't have to do anything.
Woo!
That was the introduction. That was Melissa's introduction. No words were generally exchanged, just pure chaos.
Sounds like our party, yes.
Oh, party, yeah.
I see nothing wrong here.
Yeah, just normalcy.
You watch Futurama, right, Ray?
Yeah.
Remember the giant brain, and he goes into Huck Finn like, Huck Finn, you have lied to me. That's how I felt as Izo, like, Kevin, I feel like you've deceived me. This is not indeed his favorite thing.
So
You're stuck in the field for the next 24 hours.
yeah.
To the cornfield with you!
So Kevin is just
he just thinks it's a really good idea.
After 15 minutes, Ren comes back and then she's like, I give up. He's just standing there like an idiot.
He's
In the rain.
embraced his life as a scarecrow. We should honor his new life choice. Dispense his loot!
He's not listening to it. He's just standing there like T-posing.
See?
it
Scarecrow.
should
Back.
have like a duration or something.
It does. It's gonna last for 5 hours.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so-
Anyway,
So
does Nugget like me now?
Yes.
Nugget's interested, but at this point, she just met you.
I'll work on it. Anyway, what's Rebecca doing? You said her name, and then we got distracted.
No, she was just looking horrified at what happened to Nathan. You know, doing
Nathan.
something. A reasonable response.
Ray,
What?
can Kevin actually like talk proper sentences?
Oh, he can
Well,
talk.
he's-
He just thinks it's a really good idea, and he just wants to stay there.
Okay. She comes back to Kevin and like tells him like, Kevin, where's Gator?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, she comes back and she. How do we get back at Gator? She screams at the top of her lungs, "Oh look, misery and pain!
Gator appears.
Come, Gator, deliciousness, delicious pain and
Gator now
suffering."
an SCP that comes when you use the femur breaker. Is this what is happening now?
Gator just appears behind Alex in a speed of 1 frame.
Boop.
Hi there, buddy. Can
Oh,
you
hello
give
there.
Nathan back?
He drops Nathan from his beak.
Good boy. And she gives him like a dead bird or something.
Nathan just
We're-
Nathan,
You're carrying that dead bird all this time.
Nathan just
It's a
stands there.
snack. Leave
Nathan
me be.
just kind of stands there huddled in a feeble position, like,
She hugs Nathan like it's gonna be fine. Shh.
no, it's not. Stop lying to
What?
me.
In the
Wasn't
distance,
me
you
this
can
time,
hear
it's
loud footprints. Fang comes running close behind Gator.
Yes, and then a bird / dinosaur. Well, I guess at this
It's
point,
just a dinosaur.
It's just 2 dinosaurs just yelling at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone is here. Cool. Yeah, it's not
Except
gonna-
Kevin.
Not everyone. Where's Mace?
He left. He's feeling super sick. He's not even in the chat anymore.
Oh shit.
He DM'd me. He's experiencing pain all over and just doesn't. He can't. So he's gone. Unfortunate, but I mean, real life comes first.
Well-
Everyone. So
So if there's no one that actually wants to do anything anymore, I guess we time skip into Diagon's Inn.
sure.
Yeah, you can finally time skip into Diagon's Inn. I mean,
Hooray.
the only thing that you have to do now is just pick up the KFF for Lily.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we do that.
Well, Fang is now going to be
Ravenant.
super overprotective of Nathan, and Izo is playing with Nugget to build a bond.
Ravalon, go meet your girlfriend. Get the fucking cape for your new child.
The child he hates for no explicable
I
reason.
know.
Over her.
I will adopt Lily. She
No.
is cute.
No.
No.
She will be my daughter, and I will raise her to wield a sword
That's not
and
your
fight
decision.
like a warrior.
You
Okay.
hear someone yelling from outside in the fields. No!
Stop me.
You hear like my replacement character from outside being like, that ain't happening. Like that ain't happening.
Just like out of nowhere, someone is not.
Yeah, it's like some mysterious person in a cloak walks by and it's like, I'm gonna kill that fairy. Just and then just leaves.
That's it. I'm killing that fairy.
Can I come back inside now, Ray? I will behave. We don't get anything done, but we have fun.
Okay, I think I have a little bit more time because he hasn't texted me yet.
Anyway,
So,
at the inn.
I mean, we can. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no. Whatever. I was just trying to get back on track.
We can kind of fast travel. Should we not just go ahead and
It's fast travel to leaving for
and,
Aldin.
like, have all of us like split up, do our thing, and then eventually recoalesce wherever we recoalesce?
Sure, I'm fine with that. It would just be silly, like, oh hi, I'm from Meridia. I don't like dwarves.
Oh, that's perfectly understandable. No one likes dwarves.
It's like, you guys allied with our enemy. I don't like you. Based on principle. Yes, that's racist. Casual racism.
Why do I feel
Already
Diagon
checked
would
off.
just pile
I
driver
know.
you into the next inn and let you sleep there?
He'll die trying.
Anyway, Ravalon goes to pick up the cloak. Or, like, I'm assuming that he would go to pick up the KFA.
Yeah, because we need it. So because Lily cannot be walking around with a nuclear weapon.
I will be walking
I mean,
around with the nuclear
Technically,
weapon.
you're also walking. I mean, technically, you guys are also walking around with a nuclear weapon.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we're semi-responsible.
Okay, the difference
No.
is that we're
There's
smart
no
enough to
difference.
not use it. That's
Are
the
we?
difference.
Are we?
Yes.
I would say 50% of this party is smart enough to not use the nuke. Yes.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You need
Oh,
2 keys.
Yeah, and the other 50% is cunning.
Are you though?
The
I believe this
one
party
that's
is
basically
mostly.
like a big red button that says "Don't press it."
I believe most of the party is negative wisdom. So are you cunning? Are you really? Be sure about that.
Stupidly, yes.
Anyway, we're in the inn, or we're at the lady's house. I guess Ravelon is. I don't know where we are.
I don't know.
All right. She will go. So when Revelon goes to get that, get that picked up, she will be there, and she'll be sitting there with the cloak. It looks like she's putting everything down, shutting everything down, and then she'll go like, "Oh, oh, you're back.
Huh?
I have everything. I have what you want. I have what you wanted for the ice fairy, all made, all ready."
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. You have no idea how helpful this is. Oh my god, she's a handful.
What are you planning to do tonight? Do you have anything going on?
Well, we do have some preparations that we have before we need to leave tomorrow. But there's nothing exceptionally pressing.
I'm just wondering. Would you like to stay the night tonight?
Woo.
Ravon's gonna make a wisdom check to see if he knows how to do this.
You've already made the wisdom check.
I'm rolling it again anyway.
You know what? Next level, I'm going to put a.
You've literally just made the same check.
You know what, Ray?
Nah,
You know
that was
what,
the
Ray?
last session.
I actually got the charisma. Next level, I'm going to put 1 point to perform wind instrument. I'm going to get a saxophone, and next time something like this happens, I'm going to just play Careless Whisper.
Yes.
Hold on. Wait, are we
Yes.
there?
Yes.
Are we
I'm
with
assuming
him?
this is just.
I'm
assuming
making
this-
a commitment right
Oh
now.
my gosh. Okay. So, Ravon first starts like, well, that's very kind of you, but I do have my own. Oh. I see.
You turned 70
one's
with
ever
that
did.
sentence.
No one's ever did something like that before. You solved something that's plagued me for an eternity. And you guys even helped me long before then. I must say, it's nice actually having, it's nice having a man back in your life.
So Ravon kind of like thinks over, everything that has happened, in his life and all the different trials and hardships, and he thinks that for a moment, after all those years spent alone with basically nobody but Lilith, who's not even like a person, she's a fae. He has a moment where he's like, wouldn't that just be like fan freaking tastic to like settle down and have a quiet life? But the faint, lingering, almost like forgotten memories of his far-flung childhood, of his first life, when masked men came for him and his mother, the images of his mother being struck down and murdered while his father was absent and not there to protect them. He has almost like a premonition moment where he imagines what it would be like with him going off on a quest, on his mission to defeat Dagon, and he just imagines Marie and her daughter just being there alone, not, him not there to defend them, and them being killed simply for, their association. He also has this kind of like sickening vision that passes over his mind of Lilith becoming a demon again and killing them. And he starts to like, he has a blank face for a while, and then he just slowly starts to like tremble a bit and stutter before he like finally like composes himself and like kind of claps his hands together and does like the Calford like elven like polite bow that his father taught him. I'm sorry, but there's something that I must do. Something that I can't ignore. And until my mission is done, even just associating with me or any of my friends puts you at danger. I'm not ready. And to be perfectly honest with you, there is another I care for, although I am pretty certain she does not care for me. Please understand, I greatly appreciate everything you've done, and I can see you are a fantastic mother and Mage Smith, and you have so much to be proud of, but I cannot bear to see you be hurt because of me. And he like starts to think, like his head is kind of like leans down and like rubs his temple a bit, and he for a long moment seriously considers showing her the shard of shadow, but he restrains himself and doesn't pull it out of his bag. I'm sorry I can't fully explain, but just understand that what I need to do is of great importance, and I don't want to put you at any more risk than you already are. Above table, Ravulon does not do things because, ooh, woman, female woman. He just does things because he genuinely thinks it's the right thing to do. So, he has
Above
had
table,
no
look at
prior
chat.
intentions with this woman in any of his previous actions.
Oh, I see.
Two completely different reactions from Alex and I.
No, oh, God dang it.
No, scroll down to the nudist.
Oh yeah, mute.
Sigma male
Scroll up.
bride set.
Scroll up
Beta.
for the beginning.
Wait, the beginning of what? Hold on.
Just
guys
yeah,
posted
just
so
scroll
much.
up.
What's the what does this start? Where does this start?
He's got uwu.
In there, uwu.
Sense Didn't have sex with the lady that loves him. Beta. Meanwhile, the mouse is like, "What a Sigma male grind set. Let's go."
Sigma male grind
No.
set.
Sorry. But yeah. I mean, he is an Oath of Vengeance paladin. He has to rip and tear until it's done and kill Dagon. That's basically his whole thing.
I have Ravelon's Sigma male theme though.
Oh my god.
It is in group chat too. That's his theme.
You
as he
can
walks
bully an
away.
innocent guy, but can't have some action. Wow.
What did you put?
That is his Sigma male theme as he walks away.
I'm not playing that.
Oh, it's an instrumental. Okay.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I see.
Anyways,
Anyway, she'll go.
no action for Avalon. Moving on.
Yep.
I see.
I swear, you guys are all Coomers. I hate all of you. Like,
It's not that we're Coomers, it's that this is
you.
building up a
you
story.
are. You are all
We
Coomers.
can be invested in a story and a character's relationship without being like, I'm gonna jerk off to this later. I can be invested in someone's
Okay,
romantic
now
relationship.
you realize you're just speaking for yourself. Like,
No,
He's not.
that's what you insinuate when you call us Coomers for being invested in a character's relationship.
We want
You
Avalon to
actually
get
think-
some good action. Is that complicated to understand?
that
He's a sad boy and needs some release. I don't know.
Really?
he's not
Okay,
a sad
that
boy.
sounded-
And he's not
Okay,
a
that
Coomer.
sounded a little
Alex.
Coomery.
Also,
Goodness,
it has already
Alex.
been established Ravlon doesn't want to continue the line of bastards. If he's going to be doing the deed with anyone, it would be someone he fully intends to marry.
Protection
yes.
exists.
I actually,
Exactly.
I actually
Does
sent
not.
links to actual protection in game.
Protection exists.
Look, if 13
Ray,
Both
can
of
I
you
use
seem to
channel
want it to
negative energy
bear
to
a
perform a
bastard
late-term
with you.
abortion?
Look, if 13th
That's
He
century
has
farmers
fingers.
can figure out condoms, so can you.
Ray, during
I'm
what
sorry.
trimester does the unborn fetus have its own separate HP pool? And
During
be
the
targeted by
hang
negative
trimester.
energy?
You just hit. I'm sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you again?
Did you heard what I said? It's a genuine question.
Anyway, moving on.
Holy-
Any trimester if you're bold
Holy
enough.
Holy shit, that was done when Dark.
Ah,
Lady
yes,
passed.
the 43rd trimester
Yeah, you know what I
late
am.
abortion.
Let's move on.
I
This is
believe that's
getting
just
too bleak.
murder at that point.
that is that no. What do you mean?
Oh
that
no.
is murder?
Let's move on.
The joke being that
I'll
by
have
your
to- I'll have
43rd trimester, you're like in your 20s.
to. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well,
Now it's
Yeah,
awkward.
she wants to have a man around. It's like, I literally can't be around. I'm probably not coming back to this town.
Well, we gotta.
know that. Maybe she just wants some D and that's it.
Yeah. Maybe she just wants the dick.
Maybe it's just that simple.
Lying to me, in which case.
That's not lying. She just said stay the night. She didn't say stay the lifetime.
Yeah, dude, just.
Well, that's not the kind of guy Rob wants.
Well, you know what? If
that's
that's.
what my character
You know
would
what?
do.
If that's what your character
Sorry,
would do,
gamer.
then that's fair. If that's just not something he'd do. But it's like, I think you're reading too much into it. I think she just wanted you to stay the night. The only one implying sexual acts was
I'm
us.
making fun of you guys as people.
That's
I'm
fair.
insulting you personally. I'm not insulting how you play. That's the difference.
We're not insulting you or something.
Yo, I'm just following the joke because I know it makes you angry.
I know you're. a
Anyways.
It's okay.
Anyway, she goes. I see. Well,
Now it's awkward.
Forget it.
Shamison
Forget it.
stops.
sorry.
For
Maybe
me,
I
it
made it.
stops.
Maybe
Yeah, let's whisper
I might have
stops.
been. I may have. Forget it. Never mind. That was perhaps I was being too bold with that.
No, it's. I know this is probably not something you want to hear, but it is not you. It is me.
Oh,
Oh no!
Maybe things can be different when my mission is over, but not now.
I see. Well, she hands you the cloak, and then she goes. She'll what she will do is she will hand you the cloak, hand you the kefa, and then she'll go to Ravelon. She'll put her hand on
I'm
Ravelon's
not
cheek,
touching that.
and She will, unless you attempt to resist, she will kiss you on the lips.
Aww.
He will not resist, but he will not like aggressively kiss her back at all. It'll just be like a light peck.
Then she goes like, well, "Go get him, Tiger. Finish what you started."
Ha ha!
I'll be waiting.
Now you bang. Oh no.
I'll be waiting if you ever change your mind.
I half expect Ravelon to just respond, but Rin is the tiger. I'm so confused.
No, he doesn't have a penalty to intelligence.
I can change that. I have a rock, bro. Don't tempt me.
Let's Sylvian, roll a d4.
Okay, DM. I thought I was the asshole co-DM. Let's go.
Just do.
Rock
Okay,
of
she takes
temporal
2
cognitive
cringe
impairment.
damage.
You
There.
throw a rock and strike someone into the distant past when they were a young, still developing child, causing 1d4 permanent ability score loss of either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
What the
There
fuck?
we go. There you go. Take that for your magic
Somebody
item,
clip that.
list
I am
boys.
making it an item. Beatrice,
Go
do
for
it.
it.
Do it, you won't.
I just thought of that. No, I don't know why I thought of that. My brain goes weird places. I do not apologize for myself.
Anyway.
Dice from cringe. Dude, okay, for all the people on chat that can't see, they're roasting me so hard in the Discord chat room. They're like, no.
Father of
Only
lies,
fucking
release in disguise.
Now Ray is like, God dang, I did all that work on the STD table for nothing. Wait.
Oh wait, there's an
Listen,
STD table? Rin,
He wanted to do an experience roll like
There
he did
actually
for
is.
like
there is an STD table? Holy
No, I'm
shit.
Pathfinder, but there is an STD table.
Anyway,
Why?
Beatrice took a clip. Father of lies, release in disguise.
God dang it.
All right. Anyway, I don't know what Ravelon does after that.
I mean, I guess after that he turns around with the stereotypical flick of the cape as he like kind of like slings it over his back and does like the Dark Souls 3 like fist bump thing as he starts to walk away, and then he stubs his toe on like one of the benches and like takes a few hops as he walks on one foot.
You better.
You look a lot less cool when you start doing that.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I know. That's normally Kevin's
that wasn't in
thing.
game. That wasn't in game. That wasn't in game. Sylvia literally paid 500 channel points for me to do her voice for the next minute.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Well,
sorry for the
I guess we
confusion.
are both talking above table then. Anyway.
Unfortunately. Shut the fuck up, Ravelon.
Well, we're getting all meta
Oh my
with
god,
this.
stop doing the voice killing
You subscribe to Madness21 with Twitch Prime today. That's right. If you subscribe to Madness21,
Oh,
You don't have
no.
he doesn't have the filter on, so it's not really that interesting.
I muted him. That was way too loud.
No, you're good.
Anyway,
Is he done?
eventually you guys get back to Diagoin's Inn. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, hey, you guys. How was your day?
Uh,
I found this weird rock out in the fields. It seems magical to me.
You're actually still, Kevin, on your way back at this point. By the way, you have also no memory of the last 5 hours.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it works. It also erases your memory as well.
It doesn't, but we'll let it slide.
Oh no.
So- Let's set the
Shame
scene
on
for
you,
Ray,
Alex. Ooh, you.
look what Alex just did.
Yeah, I know. I'll get to
What'd
that
you do?
eventually. Actually, probably in the next 10 seconds.
I get that.
Thanks, Alex. Anyway.
What'd you do?
Anyway. We got to... Let me set the scene for Ezo here. So, Ezo, you walk into this bar that has like a combination... of, wood, stone, like whatever, man.
It's a combination of wood and stone. You gotta talk like the goths from South Park. Like, ugh, what posers?
What posers?
Ugh. They don't know what it's like to be goth and hardcore. Ugh. Posers.
She didn't say that specific, so I don't know what this voice.
That's how I imagine the emo voice, but
I
anyway,
just said edgy. Doesn't mean emo.
Anyway, you walk into the inn itself seems to have what looks like a underground mine-like structure, something that you would probably see even in a more dwarven climate than you would in a human climate, but it still offers the same kind of comforts of a home, of a above table and above surface inn as well. The inn is rather small and quaint, but it's still but you can still smell what looks like the aroma of the charcoal from the fire, as well as the ale from the kegs. It also sounds like, but you also get this waft of food, heavenly food that you've never smelled before, and it's just like, oh, it's so good. It's like, for this kind of particular inn, it's just like, the food shouldn't be smelling this good, but holy shit, it is. Anyway, you guys are in there.
It's very interesting. Thank you.
At this point, Ravelon would come back with the cloak, and he will you'll see the whole group there. Nathan getting twigs and sticks out of his hair. Rebecca kind of just patting him on the shoulder. And then Lily just basically looking around the whole inns and sights. Pretty much anything that walks by her, she just looks at it like a confused child. She's just like, this is obviously the first time she's been bombarded with this much stimuli in a long time.
Stimulus.
So, do you remember in Jurassic Park when the big T-Rex scene and puts its head down right next to the van, and it's peering in through the window at the kids?
Yeah,
that's what Fang is doing it to the window outside.
Gator is doing that also to the
I was
other,
about
on
to
the other
say, isn't
side.
that what Gator has been doing this entire time?
Right,
Yeah,
but
they're parallel. Yeah, Fang and Gator are parallel to each other on both sides of the door, just looking in. On occasion, looking at each other.
They're plotting something, I sort of think.
I mean, they are related.
If they actually team up, we're all doomed.
Oh, what? Where? Alex, thank you for 100 bits. Anyway. Anyway, so they'll Ravelon, you come back, you see everyone except Kevin there.
Okay.
Nathan will go hey, about time you got back. You know where Kevin's at? Actually, don't ask. I don't even want to talk to him.
In the field. He'll be back soon.
In
Good,
the
let him stay.
cornfield.
Good. Yeah, good. Let him stay there.
I didn't even do anything this time. It was Gator's own action.
Yeah, blame it on the pet.
I actually didn't do anything, I swear, fuck.
Kevin did nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Just let him stay there. I don't even want to talk to him, ever. So, how's your day been, Ravelon?
That
Thank you,
phase
Mouse.
4.
Oh, look, it says the hype train is close. I have no fucking idea what that means.
Oh, that's only for huge streamers.
They'll get 10 subscribes in a row or more.
Yeah, or donations. Don't worry about it. And back in character.
Okay. So, what's our big plan? So, plans from this point forward. Where we headed? Where are we heading now, Kev? Where are we headed now, Ravelon? Ravelon?
He's muted.
Ah, he had to step away. Okay.
Yeah, you chose
To
the
Aldin.
other. You banished the one party face, and you chose the other party face that comes.
I'm a party face. I have charisma 20.
Bro, you're gay. Get the fuck out of my
I'm
house.
looking at it now. I'm looking at it now, Bill. I didn't know you were muted. I
Oh
thought
my
you
God,
were. Still,
more
I thought you were doing a thing because it's just like I almost got laid.
And I've got diplomacy 14. I am a party face. And I have
Honestly, I'm just a
wisdom, so
party
I'm not
My
mentally
charisma's
deficient.
negative. I'm just a party face because I talk enough.
Smart
It seems to
mascot of the
work out.
group.
Anyway,
So Ravelon
Alright.
says he tosses Lily the rope, pretty much tossing it over her face as she's sitting there eating.
She's
Probably
just like,
because he
"Well,
doesn't like her.
Hmm?
Here, wear this so you can not die in the heat. I don't know. Wear some sunglasses as well.
as soon as she puts the cloak on, he nabs the ice rod from her. Mine!
Hey, this is mine.
Nope, mine now. You got that.
We want. Nathan's like, no, it's ours. We want it.
Responsibility. Anyways, so Aldin.
Yes, town with dojo. I need to go there.
That town had a dojo.
You keep saying this. How bad could it actually be?
Oh my God! Wait till you get over there.
I relish the opportunity to ask these people what happened.
Well, you're not going to get much about Dagon. As Ravelon said, they're the only ones that actually saw what happened. And we're on the receiving end.
So all I have to go on for my mission is that you guys say Dagon did this, and no one else would actually be able to corroborate this.
I'm not going to call. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tell you right now, I definitely trust these guys.
But this is furthering my evidence that I'm just going to stick with you because you're looking for Dagon, and I'll ask him myself. I'll get the answer straight from the horse's mouth.
She's not a horse, though.
You're not here. Shut up.
I know. Fuck you. Alright, since Violus can talk and object, he's not a horse, though.
Paladins.
What are you
Okay,
saying,
but he
Ninja?
wouldn't actually do that, though.
I know. Let me have something.
He knows what a horse is, my god.
Wait, can we assess that 5 hours has been passed and like
I said Kevin's on his way back.
oh
Yeah,
okay,
no,
sorry.
I've been banished from the rest
deaf.
of the session. Fuck you.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Anyway, well, looks like you're stuck with me till you find Dagon again, so may as well get along.
Yay.
Oh, don't worry. Look, Fang loves you, Nathan. Look at her. Look at her at the window. She's watching
Sorry, I'm a
you.
little. Sorry, I'm a little pissed today. It's just because I had to deal with I have to deal with Kevin's shit show of a bird. Kevin walks in at this time.
Okay, well, you've got a T-Rex looking over you now.
Yeah, I don't. Today's been an awful day.
Ren
Kevin
pulls
just
out
sits down without saying
Kevin, welcome back.
Hi.
I'm sorry. What was Rin doing?
Ren pulls out Nugget and not like gives it
Where
to
have you
him.
been?
What do you mean?
Yeah, but
What do you mean, Nathan?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
I mean, suits you. What happened
Yeah.
to you? You look awful.
I don't want to talk about
Ang-
it.
Okay.
Angry Simons.
I don't want to talk about it.
Kevin reaches over the table and like pulls a twig from his hair.
Ow, bitch.
Sorry, it was. All right, I'll put it back, and he just puts the twig back.
Put it back. God damn.
Make up your mind.
Oh,
I need to stop being mean to the NPCs. I get murdered tonight. Holy shit.
Murder you
Like,
like
I
we're gonna murder Lilith.
Are you okay? Kevin, could you like stop? Man, what happened to you over the last 7 years?
What do
As you
mean?
can see, a lot.
I mean, nothing's changed. I mean, I grew up a little.
Did you though? Did you?
No.
Okay.
But I got bigger though.
See, honesty's the best policy. Don't you feel better?
I can't lie. Pulls out his guard contract. Says right there.
You have a contract for being a guard?
Yes, I mean it's kind of void now, but
Okay, but
Also, I was
okay,
never
above
good
table, Izo doesn't know this. Above table, is it though? You're kind of like the guard of all of Tritania.
that is my Valvrus contract, so
Ah.
that's no longer valid. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he handed you like a different contract.
yeah. I'm not gonna show you my fucking SS contract.
Oh my god.
You guys sign contracts to be guards? That's weird.
I mean, yeah,
It's like a work.
it's a job
it's-
like any else.
It's more of a work contract, Izo.
You have
Also, I was
contracts
never-
for work? You don't just order the peasants to do things?
Tritania,
Wow.
not anymore. We've moved past that.
Oh.
Tritanian military is vastly different than the Meridian military now.
I mean, it's not even just the military. It's
Right.
just the samurai can tell the peasants to do things, and they got to do it. It's just a class system. You guys don't have a class system?
We do, we
Uh,
do, but the peasants have a bit more free choice in how they can dictate their life.
How do you get anything done?
Well, our country
Clearly, very efficiently.
clearly very efficiently, given Tritania is the biggest country in the in the continent.
You
So
got
anyway,
a
what's the
point.
plan, you guys? Anyone order any food yet?
Apparently, we're going to Aldin tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Are we though?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I said that. Anyway.
Oh, it kind of sucks. Arik is no longer here. Now he could actually see. Oh well.
Who's Arik?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You
Over.
keep there are apparently people in this party that aren't here. I keep hearing talk of a mace.
I mean, good question. Where is he? And Kevin pulls out the mace again and sees what happens.
He told me to let him know to ping him when we leave. He doesn't want to talk. He wants to know when we get to the next place. That's it.
Okay.
It says, not feeling like entering convos with waifus right now on this low life power. I'm not sure if I should say that. Hit me up if combat starts or if we go on a journey. So when we actually go on our journey or we get into a fight, I should text him.
Well, the thing is, like, you guys have already been to Aldin, so you can just skip ahead. There's probably
Okay,
not,
well,
unless you guys are purposely seeking combat, you probably won't be running into it.
no.
Considering we have a lot of our years still in the making, I wouldn't say that will be
Yeah.
productive.
Go to Aldin, figure out whatever we're doing there
But the
with
thing is,
the
there's an
Dinah
actual
lady.
time. Yeah, but there's an actual time frame with the current quest that you guys are going with.
Yeah, do the current quest time frame and then
Yeah.
run back to Marville and get our shit. Easy peasy guaranteesy.
Yeah, we're going to be kind of under years for this, so
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
well, you guys chose. Well, I mean, at this point, Liz, you guys chose to. This is when we have to do our stuff. Then
there's
I mean, you
literally
said-
no other time to do it.
You said before, like 3 sessions ago, you have time to decide your downtime. We did decide downtime, and then you literally went like, okay, but no.
okay, as I've also told you, Sylvian, you guys decide the downtime.
Yes, and we did, and you said no.
No, you guys could have easily chose to we'll just catch up with her later before this. You guys could have easily said that. You guys wanted to go now.
Ravelon wants to go be with her because of lore reasons.
We're just gonna go and see what happens.
Whatever
Anyway,
happens. We'll have to play. My God, we'll have to play smart and use our brains instead of just brute forcing everything like a bunch of murder hobos.
We're
We're
going
all
to
going
die.
to die.
We're going to die.
No, forced it to be.
I
my
love
God,
you
I-
guys. I love this game.
Why do you guys share a single collective brain cell? I'll never
I'm-
understand.
Because yes.
Yes, they
Oh,
won't
I'm being told by Aldi to ping the shit out of him. Okay, hold on.
Uh,
My neighbor just scared the
do it,
ever
do it.
living
Listen to
shit out of me.
Aldi is best. Aldi is best, boy. Be right back. I gotta pee.
And anyway, I
Yeah.
guess after this,
Guys?
it's time skip to the time of departure.
Out of table, a neighbor just scared the shit out of me.
What
What
happened?
happened?
Basically, since I live in an apartment complex, there's another apartment like next to us that's very close, you know, and I can
Yes.
basically see the window of my neighbor like in the next apartment complex. And basically my window's open all the way because it's hot AF outside. And I just saw him like spinning around in his chair violently and then just moving out of frame.
I mean,
Okay.
sometimes you just do look, if people looked in on me during my everyday life, like if somebody was just
No,
hacked
it's
into
just
my
something
security
random.
cameras,
I just didn't expect it.
they'd think I was schizophrenic. I'm like, no, just sometimes I do goofy shit.
No, I'm not judging. It startled me.
Anyway. So yeah, Izu's sitting next to Rin and is playing with Nugget. That's his priority right now because the animals are cute.
Yay.
Where's my
Yes.
animal handling? Handle animal in here. Oh, it's high. Good.
Oh, because it requires charisma, and you say you were a charisma.
I have charisma 20.
Wait, why?
Why not?
Samurais, they require charisma for their.
I'm not a samurai. I'm a blood rager. Samurai is
Oh,
an
okay.
occupation, not his class. That gets a little wonky. I understand.
Right
Okay.
back. Continuing.
Yeah, that actually had me a little bit confused.
So we all kind of agreed to time skip, I think, to tomorrow. Where we
Yeah.
depart.
Leaving for Aldin.
So
Alex muted herself. Don't forget.
All right.
I was gonna say why I hear Pizdiak in the background.
She's going to drink some kvass. That's the only Slavic word I know. Anyway, moving on.
All right, Sylveon. Break. Okay, I fixed it. There you go. I typed it up for you. Congratulations. Have fun.
oh, nice, thank you.
Anyway, so after Lily, so you guys explain that. Afterwards, Lily gets her cloak. She puts it on. She goes like, "What's this do?"
It keeps you cold, so you don't need the rod anymore, he says as he puts the rod in his bag.
Oh.
You
So I don't need
the rod anymore.
So I don't need this anymore?
Nope.
And it's more fashionable. Look, it has a cute kitty design.
And now you can leave.
Does it have a cute kitty design?
Um.
Rev won't pay for it. He can decide what it looks like.
I
feel like I gave
Okay,
him way
let's
too-
see.
I feel
how,
like I
how
gave
nice. How nice would Rovlon be?
how the as I say, like, I feel like I gave
Relatively nice.
Okay, I actually thought like because this is for like a child, Marie would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend as this was my child, and if I give my child things, I will make them nice.
Serbian horror stories.
So it's like relatively stylish. It at least fits her aesthetic. But the great thing about it is that it's very heavy and it pins down her wings, and it has a hood to cover up her stupid face.
Specifically, the stupid face. Not the other one, this one.
Back.
It slaps a mask on
Welcome
her
back.
face, like... Yo, imagine if Arik was still here. He has so many masks, you can stack them on top of her face till she can't breathe
He
anymore.
left the masks.
Oh.
You guys have masks now. He left everything.
Yo! Okay, we're gonna stack as many masks as we need. in
I
order to
stick
stop her
the
breathing.
giant bird mask on her face. There, you look splendid now.
She like takes it off like that's like not this doesn't even fit on my face. She says as the
There you go.
mask clearly does not also fit on her face.
Vilas, there you
No,
go.
with that.
Civilian casualties were innumerable.
Yes. God dang it. Is there an actual freaking anime of this crit? Oh.
Yes.
I hate.
I love that
It's
you
an
hate
enemy
that.
for everything if you're brave enough.
I heard brave enough, and I can only pray that Alex doesn't know the context of our conflict here.
Oh
Because
god.
No, I'm just
god
talking
dang,
shit.
otherwise that's actually really creepy.
I said there's an enemy for everything if you're brave enough.
Yes, I shall make an anime of the turd that would not flush.
Oh god.
Amazing.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is a poop.
There's
Those
literally
wild.
an anime of Michael Jackson in the Edo period turning people into demons. So, sure.
Shimon!
The
Pretty good.
kid is not my son.
Shimon!
God damn it, Sylvia, do I love playing D&D with you. I wish your work times were better.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Danny?
You've been hit by.
Can you tell
God
us
damn.
that you're okay? Woo! With the sound of the bedroom, crescendo and he came into your apartment. The blood stains on the carpet.
Are you okay, Annie? I am proficient in Michael Jackson noises because my father loved that joke.
I love Michael Jackson too. Kogan Samurai. Anyway,
So we all moonwalk up the stairs to our rooms now.
you could probably do
Yeah.
that.
You'll all moonwalk up the stairs to your room. Everyone roll perform checks.
Okay.
Okay.
On a side note, I would like
What does
to
that
add,
even
it is-
look like?
On a
It's-
side note, I would like to add, it is currently midnight and I did not look at the clock, so my mom is probably gonna moonwalk to my
17.
room and kick my ass now.
17 to moonwalk.
18.
You do an okay. You do an okay. You do an okay moonwalk, Izo. 18. Rin does a much better moonwalk. But still in the okay range.
I saw that 20, I'm so sad.
Kevin falls off the stairs,
Oh,
followed quickly by Ash.
What the
yeah,
frick
we
are you
both
guys
tried to
doing?
do, we both tried to do the lean and we both just fall flat on our face.
Lean? I
Anyway,
need to get
Lean,
that.
but in
Main,
the
make that a
opposite
sound thing for
direction.
me.
main's muted. Anyway,
Next day, we wake up, we get out, and we go get ready to leave.
Izo's wearing different clothes now. He looks like he belongs in Tritania now. He's got a gray shirt with a black vest and pants.
Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna give like Lily a makeover, so she didn't.
You know, I want to, but everybody's like, no, I gotta get
Yes.
to Aldia.
No, yes, we are giving her a makeover.
Aldia or Aldin?
Alden, whatever. I keep saying Aldia, I'm sorry.
This
Also
is a
the moment.
primary thing that must be done. It is necessary.
No, let's just go. Let's get on our way.
No.
Oh, I mean,
You hate, you hate Cerno, so let's just...
Or maybe, perhaps, we trick her to going to the spa, but she has to take off the
No,
thingamajig, the
no.
cloak. Then she melts in the spa.
Ray,
It's brilliant.
Ray,
Brilliant,
hold
I
on.
say.
Ray, is she a child or child-sized?
child size, but
So,
Oh no, is there any of a thing where she's like 300 years old and
she's not.
she
Oh.
looks like a child?
I
she's
mean,
not that old.
Fae are...
Well,
I mean,
she's the mental age of a child, at least.
I mean,
so.
when it
Definitely.
comes to Fae, they're not humans, so you can't really do the age thing. They're ageless abominations from another world.
All he wants me to find my cat.
I don't know if that's actually true in Pathfinder.
They're not.
Although I think that should be
They
true, because
are
that's a better
abominations, yes.
interpretation of Fae.
Honestly, the Celtic versions of Fae are better because they're
What
horde
if
monsters.
Fae were actually just straight up like real life, like anime aesthetic? Like, what if that's actually just what they would look like?
The huge eyes and everything, small chins and shit.
yeah.
Ooh, God, that'd be
Just
Oh my
disturbing.
the,
God.
like the gross anime look, and then that's why all the Fae are like anime characters.
Oh, horrible.
Oh, I see.
group chat.
I hate your
Yeah,
head
see, Shadman.
My cat.
No, I strongly disagree with that. I think Fae should be Eldritch.
I got my cat.
Kiwi.
If you need to make them look horrible, then that's the way to do it.
So what are you guys? So what are you guys planning to do today?
I
Kill
leave.
Cerno.
No. It's not even Cerno, it's Lily. Shut up.
We
We give Lily a
basically-
makeover so she doesn't look like Erno and infringes on copyright.
I mean, that's a
So-
fair point, but I'd say we should just continue with the story.
Right, so Ravelon is going to do his Papa instinct. He's gonna get his little girl a haircut
You know,
and some
To
new clothes.
quicken things up, Alia has some wardrobe. Has some clothing. She's gonna give it to her. But like she's gonna make it mini size. There.
Oh, remember, like she's half your height, so it has to fit.
It can be a dress.
So you guys go to a sauna or like some kind of spa or like not the same spa place, but like a different place to get her like a hang up. To get her like I was about to say a hangover. What the fuck? I'm such an alcoholic. Sylvia, you're a bad influence.
You still have some shots left over, my boy.
Oh my
How many?
fucking
I
God.
voted on 5. Hey Ray, make that 4.
You can hear the devil coming out of him.
You
Mhm.
drunk now? You get drunk today, mango alcoholic.
Got Aldi, stop it! Don't encourage Sylvia.
Oh yes, alcohol.
What the fuck are you like? What the fuck are you doing?
I am being the mango alcoholic.
Oh
Please
my-
don't stop. That's the fight.
You drunk now?
Okay.
Please
I
never
didn't-
stop doing that accent. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
All right. With
Kill
that, I gotta
myself
go. I'll
on-
see you later, guys.
No, I was about to show you
Yeah.
something.
He had to run away from this madness.
No, he actually has a session today. He's still in Poochie's campaign,
Oh.
People just
Really?
kind of glossed over the fact, even though we were 2 hours late.
Ah, shit.
So maybe just not be 2 entire fucking hours late next time. Like holy shit.
Wait, who
Like,
was
that's
2
the
hours
worst we have gotten this far.
Well, this
like-
is actually an hour early for Poochie's thing.
He had to go do the lawn.
Yeah, this isn't about Poochie's thing. This is about the lawn.
Yeah, but
There,
like,
I'll
anyway.
tag him.
Anyway, so you drag Lily to the place, and then, and she goes like, she looks, very curious. She looks very, confused and wrapped up in the little Arabian turban that you have her in. And then she goes
This
like,
was Violet's idea. I have no idea what we're doing here. I don't know why we're here.
she's just looking at all the people getting their stuff done. She's like, their things done. She's like, do I really have to do this?
Yes.
No.
I have no stake in this. I'm gonna keep out of this. This is not my no. I'm basically AFK until this bit is over.
We need you to not get demonetized.
I don't even know what that means. It almost sounds like you're breaking the fourth wall or something.
We are.
What's a fourth wall? What's a fourth wall?
We have a care. So one of our guys is super butthurt over the fact that your appearance comes from a setting that he absolutely despises, and he won't drop it. That's the gist of what we're doing here. It says fourth wall breaking Ezo. He just can't let go of it, and I don't know why.
As much as you look pretty in that, we just need to do it for competency's sake. we
So
don't
that
lose
he
our
won't leave
minds.
the campaign. Because we need 2 paladins? Question mark.
I can bring Lofia in. I mean, get a makeover!
What the fuck?
So
That's-
a lady will come up and then go like, hello, how can I help you? What are you guys looking for today?
Makeover. Child.
Not speaking in monkey language, we need one of your best selling clothes that the locals buy.
Haircut. I gotta find Lily's picture again. What do we need to change?
She's
Like
looking
one of
like,
your top sellers.
There we go. Lily the
She
Ice
go-
Fairy.
she looks like, this is the one? Ooh, let me see what we got right here. She looks at her a little bit and then goes like, I got it. I know how I can make this one. I know what I can do to make this one. You just leave this one. You just leave this little one with me. I'll be back She'll be back to you guys momentarily.
We're making Sylveon or Ravelon pay for this, by the way.
It's all yours.
He's absolutely paying for this since he's the one who's
Come
forcing it on
along
us.
now. Lily looks a little worried as she's slowly being dragged off.
Ren gives her a
Imagine-
thumbs up.
Imagine getting taken out of your own home by some weird people and just having all those things done to you.
Okay, but it
Felicia,
wasn't
man.
her home. In all fairness, it wasn't her home. But yeah, I think everything else is like cope and see, but whatever.
Right. Posture check.
Feeling old yet, you fuck? Got him.
I always feel old.
Oh god, I just saw.
Saw what?
It's fine.
Anyway,
And,
So- we wait for her to come back, I guess.
so an hour later,
Oh
while
god.
you guys wait for a whole hour. During this time, you hear indiscriminate noises, Lily shrieking, something.
A whole bunch
Lots-
of Ed and Eddie sound effects.
Yes, a lot of them. Inconsequently, so many Ed and Eddie sound effects.
Josie's
then-
on a vacation far
Far
away.
away.
Come around and talk it over.
Why do you share the same brain cells so many times in a row?
You guys are said the building shakes a little bit. During that time, a bunch of rubber ducks just come out and collapse onto the players.
Woo!
And they're starting to look concerned.
These don't. Just tons of different things start happening during this
Thank
time.
you,
A parrot
Foy.
squawk. A parrot squawks in the distance.
Oh, this is where the parrot from Sales of Vengeance went.
And then after an hour, the lady will come out, and then she'll go like, "Well, I did my best, and but here she is, and this is now what Lily looks like."
You're gonna need to pull. Oh, there we go. I think I thought you looked cute before. You're still cute. I thought you looked cute before. You were fine, but for some reason, your very existence gave Ravelon a hate boner. So, I think now he'll be slightly better.
I like the hair thingy. I don't know
Yeah.
what those are called.
Lily
You
looks.
look lovely.
I do.
Yes, very lovely.
She kind of
Adorable
blushes.
child.
The little fairy, the fairy blushes now, like.
She like motions her to the like mirror and like tells her like what she likes
Look
about
at your
it.
pretty hair. Oh, it's so straight now, and you can see your pointy little ears. Oh, it's adorable.
We have the seamstress, and the makeover girl goes like, I had to do a little bit of magic and such to get it to work, but I think that she looks beautiful now.
You, madam, if I
Indeed,
may,
she does.
you have performed nothing short of a miracle here.
No, she didn't. She's already beautiful as is. She just did a little magic to make her even more.
I mean, hey, if you guys have kids, you can bring them here.
He looks at Ash. Are they both? Are the cats both just stupid?
Yes.
I heard
very.
that.
I heard that. Don't let me get out the spoons.
Like, let me
I
schmooze. Like, Izo's
I
just
will throw
schmoozing
up
people.
a hairball on you.
He's just schmoozing people and being nice. Fucking negative wisdom players. My god.
I'm just trying to be funny. Well, everyone actually hate me now. Like,
I don't hate. I'm playing along with you.
I know.
Sylveon. Okay, just
But
making
all
sure.
the NPCs hate me now. I'm actually upset.
Okay, as long as you're aware that I'm playing with you, Sylveon, and not actually like mad at you or anything. Making sure you know that
I
there
miss
is a
Mungo.
line.
I miss Mungo Sylveon.
You didn't do it. Oh, there you go.
Izo
I
gets
should
no. Izo gets a murderous blood rage, kills Sylvia, or kills Kevin, he explodes into destruction.
Oh yeah, brother.
I heard you mooks have something called a shadow shard. I'ma dunk it to the
One
moon.
brain cell. One brain cell.
We
Diva's
just-
Diva's
One
dunk
brain cell, and we all have to share it.
grapple
We're
check
not
on
even
the
we're
stars,
tossing it
and then I will
around.
take off. Can I roll a CMB against orbit to break orbit and dunk the shot into the moon?
No, roll acrobatics.
If you roll a natural 20, you roll a natural 20, you succeed.
Oh, we did this script.
Watch him roll a fucking 20.
It's gonna be a 20.
Ah,
That's a 30 though.
Oh, so close.
Deep destruction. Oh my god, I still love that character idea.
Alright.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Ravelon pays for this.
25 gold.
He deducted from his sheet. He's the one who forced this.
Fuck it. Take the money from me if you want to.
Just
I
got
have, like,
way too triggered over like.
He
a
really
scene.
was a special
It's just-
snowflake over this. Like, Jesus
my God.
Christ.
Jesus
Calm
Christ.
down.
I used the character from Toho, big fucking whoop.
Cope and see.
she doesn't get it wrong. Get the sentence in the wrong context.
I am going to fucking mongrel.
I get what
guys
you
if
meant
keep
by that.
up.
I'm just saying. I
It's
don't
fine.
want her to
Things
feel
happen.
bad.
Move along.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to cross off Lizzie complaints because of your guys' complaining now. Fuck you.
That's
That's
fair.
bingo.
I'm not even complaining. I just think it's hilarious. I'm missing I Cast Goodberry and Hello Romance option from my bingo.
Oh, you're never gonna get a
The
bingo.
wrong campaign. Well, Gator did a thing. Does that count?
Yes.
Okay. Well, but now I just need someone to say, "Oh, come on."
Yeah, it doesn't. Seriously,
Do.
some other time. Anyway.
Anyway, so you guys are now heading on your way to Aldin, correct?
Yes.
With new
before we
Lily, who
leave-
gets to ride on the T-Rex. Yay!
Before we leave, Kevin goes and shows something off. Look what I bought! And he's going to put a Tritanian banner over Gator's barding. So now he has the banner shown on both sides. I bought a cool little thing.
Neat.
Looks lovely.
That reminds me of the flags that we have on the backs of our samurai.
Yeah, kind of. Just this is on a bird. And
That's fair.
For context, above table, that is his Cavalier's banner. As long as that's there, you get 5 to your movement, and you get 1 to your dodge bonus if you move at least 10 feet per round. That's how
Yay.
the
So
banner
we're going to
bonus
walk.
works.
We're going to walk faster then.
Yes, we
We're
have
going to travel
plus 5
a little bit.
movements.
faster.
Yes, you look at that piece of paper, you look at that piece of cloth, and it's just like, I feel inspired.
Yeah, it puts a spring in your step, so to speak.
All right, so you guys are going to be heading on your way to Aldin. Now, as I said before, you guys don't need to do anything. You guys have gone to Aldin before. You guys have actually visited Aldin particularly early, so you don't have to do anything in that regard.
Yeah, well,
So,
we can go
you said-
up brigands.
Yeah. So you walk about 8 days to the west, following the east road. And you
Ride,
eventually-
actually. Everybody has a
Ride,
mount.
Whatever.
I don't know. Apparently that changes travel time. Did that lady leave before us, or do we meet her on the road?
Nobody. I don't know if anybody wanted to call to look for her beforehand. So if you're gonna do that,
I
do
am
it now.
assuming we go with her. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought. Was
Before I
that...
do any major changes, tell me that now.
Yes, looking
Yeah.
for
We
her
go
to
with
That's
Travel
why
travel
we're
with.
going out early.
Okay. All right, let me just change the setting back really quick before I start moving things over.
Because Izo has the latest mangas.
All right, so
We're gonna be good
while
friends.
while you are waiting, so you guys are basically, you guys basically decide to head to where head to where she is staying at, which would be the hotel where her father and mother is at.
Right, right.
As you guys do that, I assume that you knock on the door, and during that time, and the door will open, and you'll see Crow in the back, and you will see Crow there. Oh.
I like how you find us such savages that you assume that we'll knock on the door.
No, we're
You
gonna.
know, it's more or less I'm hoping. Yeah, I was more hoping that you guys would.
Yeah. We will.
There you go.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. The most civil thing that you guys have done this entire quest.
Izo's very civil, excuse you.
Okay. Most. All right.
He's
No,
a
you're right.
rich boy.
Don't make me Mongo knock on the door and break the door.
Oh, is this the guy? He's like looking at the rest of the group, pointing at Crow.
Hey, Crow.
Oh, it's the guy.
Hello, sir. Hello, Hello, Kevin. Who's
Hiya.
this?
We found him in the ice cave. There's no longer an ice cave.
He pulls out
Is there
the
a
ice
reason?
rod. This is the reason.
Is there a Do you have an actual reason to be talking to me right now?
Yes, we wanted to go to Aldin with the other
Dinah.
operative.
Dinah.
Yeah, with Dinah.
Above table.
Dinah.
Izo doesn't know. Above table, it's Dinah's her name.
Yeah.
Dinah said, she's getting ready right now. She's getting ready right now.
Hmm.
So, coming off to the side, off to the side, from a wall, you will see, Izo will see this very fetching-looking redhead, dressed in a lot of ninjutsu-like ornaments. She'll be coming out with
My
like
homeland.
like two boots and such, and she will go on the couch and start securing them. She was like, just a sec, getting ready, still getting ready.
I'm watching Twitch chat closely for Beatrice. You mentioned a redhead.
You asshole.
I just needed to say hello romance option. I'm gonna count it.
No, Beatrice. It's cheating now. He said it. It's cheating. Beatrice, don't. That's actually cheating. Yo, you are
But
actually
look at her.
saying-
Beatrice, look at her.
Don't force it.
You are tainting the jury. This is actually fucking. This is fucking.
Damn
What's
right
it
I am.
called?
I'm playing dirty. Anyway,
Ray, can we get a mistrial?
no.
No.
Izo's gonna be like, oh, are you all from Meridia too?
And I'm from Viancano.
Ew. Your spies are in my homeland. Get them out.
So Crow, this is Izo. He's a little bit on the This is Izo.
I'm from Meridia. I work for the daimyo.
He's
Yeah.
from Meridia. He works for the daimyo, you know.
He's not a pet. He can talk about himself on his own.
I'm here
That is
looking for
exactly
a
right.
date.
He looks at Crow just looks at him with a relative disdain. Please tell me you're not getting somebody else involved in this.
Involved in what?
I mean, he kind of wants to tag along because he's looking
You.
for.
He looks at
Date.
he looks at Izo, and then he goes like, "The rest of you, all of you, come in. You stay outside."
Okay, but I have questions. And the
I
door
don't-
slams in his face.
But-
Like,
yeah.
lifting a finger up. Okay, but I have questions.
Slam.
I was gonna say the same though. Holy shit!
He gets the
Actually only
poster
have one
ready.
brain cell.
Anyway, he goes, "Who the hell? Why would you bring somebody involved in Why, Kevin? Why would you bring somebody involved in affiliated with another government that we're trying to get into without their government noticing?"
Okay, so this kind of sounds weird to you probably, but he more or less just starts following us, and we decided to keep him. He is actually really good in combat. He helped us a lot in the ice cave. We would have probably been dead now if it wasn't
Okay,
for him.
okay, I don't particularly care. The fact is, he's affiliated with the government, and we're trying to not spread what's going on to other throughout this. I mean, what are you trying
Can
to
he
do?
eavesdrop in through the
That's
door?
That's a perception check.
Hey, I'm slightly better at those.
The more people that know about this, the harder it is to keep this conversation, to keep things.
Natural 20.
You can hear it.
Yes.
He exactly knows what he needs to know. We are going to Aldin, and he wants to tag along because he wants to investigate something there. That's all he knows.
Well, the last thing that we need, good, because the last is, are you sure that's all he knows?
We work together on a need-to-know basis. Don't worry about it.
All right, fine. Is this it? All right, fine. Keep a minimal of what you know what's going on. Keep to a minimal of what you know of what we've talked about here in private to him. We need to keep everything. We need to keep this under wraps, especially since to get the shards of shadow, we need to get into Meridia eventually, because according to Ash, there is one there.
I mean, hey, if we become friends with him, he can help us get in there eventually. But I mean, so far we don't have a reason to tell him, so we won't. And Kevin walks to the door and just opens it as the conversation's over. And Izo, who I suppose is like leaning against the door, just falls face first into the apartment.
I mean, more like on his left, like leaning up against the door, like the really cool JoJo pose from Elden Ring. But like just leaning against the door, listening, but looking like I'm just waiting. And then he falls on his back, like ow.
Oh, were you listening on the door?
I was leaning on the
Kevin-
door. Half
Kevin
truth.
just gives Crow a concerned look, like maybe I fucked up.
Question. Pulls out the poster with the grumpy Dagon drawn on it.
And gives
While
him
still on the ground, I
one
hope.
brain cell
Yes,
look.
while still on the ground, and points it at Crow. Do you know this man?
Yes, I know this man.
Okay, what do you know about him?
I know a lot of things about him.
Tell me everything you know, please.
That's not for you to know.
It actually is for me to know.
The affairs of your governments have no concern in the affairs of the Tritanian government. If you're following with my compatriots, you're on a need-to-know basis.
Okay, well,
Hey, that's what I said.
Right? Were you about to say fools, but then you changed your mind?
I hope
I heard-
so.
I
hope
heard
so.
that change in tone.
Anyway, so we are going to go to Meridia, and Izo is gonna come along and help us out a little bit.
We're going to Meridia?
I meant Aldin. We're
Yeah.
talking about wild things. I'm kind of confused. I have like 11 IQ. Okay, give me a break.
Well,
Hey, that's
he,
a lot of IQ
he gets back up
for
on
a
his
party.
on his feet and puts the paper down on, I assume, this lovely table here. And like the gist of my mission is I need to bring Dagon back to Meridia. Apparently shit's about to hit the fan with Moslin, and we wanted our country's greatest hero back. However, turns out, according to these gentlemen and lady, and Ash, that he's a mass murderer?
Dagon hasn't been spotted or seen in Tritanian lands by people in over 7 years. If you're looking for him, you're looking in the wrong spot. We don't even know where he's at.
I was told he's telling half-truths. Ray knows why, but you guys don't. He's telling half-truths. He is hiding something. Roll to figure out what that is. No, I'm kidding.
What's there to roll? There's been no indication of that.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I don't believe in hiding things from other players.
Okay.
Like above table, so. He's got other reasons for being out here. Well, do you have... Go ahead.
So, yeah. I'm glad you two guys meet and you are... Friends is a strong word. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. You are acquaintance now. That's a good start.
I guess.
So, yeah.
Well,
This is awkward.
Dina's
Then
like,
like-
okay. Dina's
he
like,
always is.
okay, all set, ready to
Oh,
go.
thank God.
Come on, Dina.
All right, see you guys around. All right. Well, bye, Dad. You stay safe. Let's just hope that everything Master Knight's been theorizing has been nothing more than just mere coincidence.
I wanna fuck with Crow so bad right now, but I'm actually kind of afraid because of what happened last time with Memphis.
Do not.
I have another question.
Because Lily took your plan and took it a step further.
I have another question.
I'll answer it if I can.
But more for her. Why are you dressed like a kunoichi? You said you above table. You said she came out in ninja gear.
Because my father knows a variety of different fighting styles, as well as tons of skills with infiltration and such. And this is the one that I took to heart most out of everything else. I don't know if it's more efficient or not, but but if it gets me in, so be it.
It's just a culture shock because this stuff's everywhere for me. But here's the thing. I've come to this land, and not only do 3 of these people, points to Ravelon, Rin, and Ash, have last names from my homeland. Now we have a completely unrelated person dressing in the garbs of my homeland, and it's...
I am also partially Meridian, and I speak the language.
And he's half Meridian. It's like, I have never met so many people so close to my country, but have never been there or have any idea about the culture.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, I was born in Meridia. I'm from Meridia.
Then you should know that Tritania is basically a melting pot of all the cultures here in the country, in the continent of Aledonia.
But we've been cut off. How do they get out?
Your people come to us, whether it be for travel, business, or to move out of your country.
Why would people want to move out? The daimyo's great.
That some people have different...
we literally talked about this morning or like yesterday when you said your peasants, and he does like the upwards of his hands, have to do whatever they're told by the higher class. In this part of the world, it's not that way. So maybe your peasants aren't happy being peasants anymore.
Ray did describe vaguely that it's still the class system like feudal Japan, so I've been going
but but the Tritanian peasants have a lot more freedom to choose what they want.
Yeah, I just meant Izo's assumption that the peasants have to do what they say is because not a lot on how the actual society structures was written down yet.
Well, this is more of a medieval kingdom with a bit more flexibility.
Fair enough. That's fine. But I just meant, as far as Meridian goes, Izo isn't incorrect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe people are just happier being peasants elsewhere.
Maybe. Anyway.
I mean, my mom went from Tritania, from Meridian, moved to Tritania.
Yeah, but I remember there was like some serious reasons behind that. Nathan will say, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it was.
I mean, me neither. Mom never told me.
Probably all the wars. Do you know how many times there are revolts? For such a small nation, there are a lot of wars.
Maybe that's like one more sign why people want to leave Meridian, my guy.
But
anyway, we should probably get going.
Well, I'm all set and ready to go and ready to kick some serious ass. If needed.
We're gonna get along this time. Anyway,
hopefully
say bye to your dad. And then we'll be on our way.
I already did. I have nothing more to say. Let's get going.
Alright, and Kevin starts waving bye, Dad. Just leaves.
What?
Nani?
What's it?
Rin looks at the father and just says, "One brain cell."
He's like,
one brain cell.
Trust me. I'm sure Master Knight somewhere is regretting giving Kevin the status he did.
Who's Master Knight?
Oh, he is.
He leans over like, who's Master Knight?
Deanna is like the Tritanian the general of Tritania.
Oh, it's Musashi. Okay.
He's a pretty big influential figure and won us the last war.
I mean, he's literally a pretty big figure, you know.
Oh yeah, that's also literal. He's twice the height of Kevin.
And I'm tall. Like Kevin stands next to you, he's 2 meters tall. So he's a little bit taller than most people.
A little bit taller than Izo, who stands at
Is
1.88.
Lady Dimitrescu tall?
Yeah, even more. So anyway, we go off to Aldin, I guess.
Okay. You go off to Aldin. Now, as I have said before, there is no journey to travel there because you've already been there. You have the fast travel.
Fast travel.
All right, we go into the
Travel.
menu. It says the enemy nearby. I'm gonna knock May Samuelson out, and then we can fast travel.
Okay.
So there are no longer enemies around.
Commercial break.
Becomes
travel.
friends with Dino, bonding over the latest issues of manga he has with him. I don't know.
Okay, which manga? Is One Piece, Naruto, Bleach?
Yes.
Come on. Yes, okay, all of those. So over the travel time, which is not even that long, they read the entirety of Naruto simply by skipping all of the filler. So they collectively read 2 books, and that's it.
And we are now level 5 ninjas on top of whatever other class we are.
No.
You unlock Sharingan as a spell-like ability once per day.
You can use Copy Wheel Eye to mimic 1 spell a day.
Copy Wheel Eye.
That's literally what Sharingan means, is Copy Wheel Eye.
That's just dumb.
It's
name.
dumb. Dude, Chidori means 1,000 birds.
That actually sounds kind of neat.
But
I
it's
mean,
an
they
electric
literally
thing.
Yeah, but they
It's a
explained
dumb
it in
translation, not a
They
dumb
they
phrase.
actually explain it. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm so sick and tired of people talking over me. Read. They actually explained it in the anime, like that's why the tag has that name, because it sounds like 1,000 birds screeching.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the sound of it is like a fucking ear-piercing scream of like electricity.
Cool.
That's why it's called Shidori.
So, after 8 days of travel, you guys journey for about 8 days. During the time, you are able to talk to Dina, where she is definitely, when you talk and get to know her, she definitely doesn't seem like she's like her father. She's more willing to. She's really willing to engage in like antics and pranks that like Kevin would do to like Nathan.
Oh yeah, let's go based and red pill.
Yeah, she doesn't mind this. Like, hey, you know, it'd be really. Kevin will probably say like something like, "Oh, you know, it would be really funny if we did this," and like she'll actually do it.
Nice.
Yeah, she seems like to have the complete counter personality to
shit.
her father.
Nice.
When
That's
Izo
why.
shows when Izo shows like, you know, the Meridian visual novels, you know, she kind of like squeals like a little girl.
Let's go.
She's very, very, very into it.
Bond points. Let's go.
You raise your confidence. You may now use a
Other
persona
than-
of the next level.
She definitely, like, if you talk to her like about the job, she definitely has like this wave of professionalism, but she also has like this very lax and laid back kind of attitude towards things.
Okay.
And upon seeing her good-natured mannerism to the group, she like gives her nuggets to pet.
She really likes Nugget.
How does
Mostly
Who
because-
doesn't like Nugget? She's adorable.
I also like nuggets, just no one believes me when I say it. Not even Nugget.
How does she react to a T-Rex?
Not as much, not nearly as well, but you know the T-Rex doesn't bother her, so she doesn't pay it any mind.
How
Like,
does
oh,
she react
man.
to the demon bird?
These things are
very
everywhere in
concerning.
Meridia.
Very concerned.
How
Good.
are you alive?
Who?
He said there's these things all over Meridia. How do you survive them? This is obviously tame, but I am going to assume most of them are.
Oh yeah, no,
not tame.
I raised Fang here by hand. Isn't that right, baby? Pats
Fang
her
does
head.
cute dinosaur. Fanga does friendly dinosaur things that we can only visualize because they don't exist anymore.
I assume she nuzzles back. I mean, we have iguanas and bearded dragons, so I imagine they're similar brain-wise.
So, Ash asks, how do you survive in your country? These are all over cuts to Monster the Rise footage.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, we just learned an ecosystem with them. Sometimes predators attack, sometimes they don't. Dude, Meridia is covered in fae, oni, yokai, dinosaurs. It's everything I've traveled through Emazar and into Tritania. Nowhere is like Meridia.
So basically, Meridia is like
pterodactyls.
Titania, but instead of mixing races and cultures, it's mixing monsters and abominations.
Yes.
Got it.
I mean, my great-grandfather's a dragon. I mean, things just mix there. We have half yokai, half onis.
That's
Wait.
it. Meridia's just like, Rebecca's like, oh, Meridia sounds wonderful. Love to go there.
My mom is from Meridia. Maybe that explains
My
this.
father is from Meridia, Kevin.
And Kevin does like his lightning bloodline powers. Like maybe that explains this. As he like lets sparks fly from his hands.
Maybe?
Maybe I need to ask Mom about this one day. Anyway,
Well,
look,
without
Hazel,
knowing
you
more
can
about
see-
you or your family, I can't really explain
You know,
anything.
that brings up a good point, Kat. That actually brings up a good point question. When's the last time you talked to your family?
7 years ago.
Man, it's really been that long.
Yes.
I mean, you don't really talk a lot when you go to war, I guess. Anyway, hey, look, Izo! Over there, you can see
Suddenly makes
Aldin.
a
Do you see
serious
all those
visit to
burnt
mention a
buildings?
family.
So you guys start coming up to where Aldin is at, and Izo can see off in the distance. He can see what looks like a city that looks like it's definitely had better days. Had better days.
And
Is that where
Dagon
that's
did
from?
all of this.
I know where that's from. I can't remember. Be right back. I'm going to use the restroom one last time.
Alright.
We're going to go for 1 more hour, and that's going to be it.
Alright. Look, do you see all those burnt buildings?
Yes, I
Yours,
do.
maybe,
I still have my doubts, but like I said, you're stuck with me till we find him.
Fair enough. And now Ray is gone.
Well, I gotta go use the restroom too. I'm just typing up my report to the Empress.
Yeah, you better fucking run. I mean, what?
What?
No, there's another.
I didn't say anything either. I totally don't know about the shard and you guys trying to infiltrate Meridia.
Good. Wait, what?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Anyway, you go. Anyway, so Izo, you start coming over a hill and you look down to see a town that looks like it's been in used to be in much better shape. You can see a lot of buildings collapsed. Whoever drew that fucking crewmate over there is going to get a negative level when I figure out who it was.
Me.
I also don't. Where is it? There it is.
Totally not.
Okay. All right. Somebody clearly took that threat seriously. That's right. That's fucking right.
Actually, wasn't me this time.
All the dumb stuff that's been happening. All the
I've
stuff.
returned.
Yeah. All right.
Welcome back, mouse.
Thank you.
Anyway, as I said, town definitely looks like it could have been in a much better shape than it used to be.
So,
15 for Coke.
Nina, what exactly is our first objective here?
Dina will point to one of the few only remaining standing buildings that looks like it hasn't been that significantly harmed. So, how many of you guys actually know Medivh Arameus?
Was kind of a creep when I was a kid, and I didn't like him. He was kind of scary, so I kept away from him. I thought Marcus was cool.
Marcus,
Marco was the reason I moved here in the first place. I used to live in the capital.
Well, just to give you a reminder and a rundown of what's going on. So, Aaron was going to be chosen as Marcus's heir. He might have been the younger brother, but he was the most involved. Medivh was involved to an extent with the family affairs, with running the town and such, as well. But he was definitely more invested in utilizing magic. Either way, after some debate with Marcus and his wife, they decided that Aaron would be the one in charge of the household when and if he would pass away. Anyway, the attack on Aldin happens. Medivh is the only one who survives the attack. We don't know how. And suddenly, despite the fact that the town has been burnt, Medivh's wealth increases to a rather extreme rate. Marcus was relatively wealthy. He wasn't as wealthy as Medivh has reached of recent. Now, Medivh has paid all the money. Now, Medivh has still did everything, of course, by the book when it comes to taxes, expenses, and stuff that he has to report. But we're still certain that he has more money than he has been stating. And it's really weird that he's acquired this within the last 7 years. Either way, I mean, you do realize, Kevin, that he recently approved the purchase of the land of the Velvros territory.
Yes, I know.
Okay, that's a rather large.
Kind of concerning.
That's a very large quantity of land. And while
I'm not sure if they count the Kelford woods around as property.
No, the woods around there really isn't. The woods around there really isn't owned. Alcarat's too dangerous. They'd have to make a path to there, which I believe is actually part of the plans. Either way, it's very strange that Medivh has acquired a large amount of land, specifically land that is bordering the Great Wall that separates between Viancano and Tritania. Given what we know about the Azalites and what they've been doing, we have to assume that if he is associated with them in some capacity, there's a reason for that purchase.
Very likely. And that's what we are here to find out.
And that's what we're here to find out. Now, the problem is, we don't know. Now, the problem is, because he's done everything legal and by the books, we don't exactly have strong evidence to bust in and perform an audit, perform an audit or an investigation of his finances and expenses and anything else. We just don't have that kind of authority. We don't have that kind of authority. And the last thing Master Knight wants to do is create a reason for either a revolt or something that could shame the crown by, investigating what most people believe to be a very well-mannered lord who cares for his people. Admittedly, the things that he has been doing for Velvros do certainly show that.
On that note, even though we are not supposed to tell you, I guess you are now filled in, Izo.
On what? That you're here going after some guy's finances?
We're trying to. The other problem as well is if we do something more direct, Medivh might have time to hid anything that could convict him away. So
yeah, probably.
They feel like we need to do this a bit more on the stealthy approach.
But yeah, what I actually meant, Izo, is we also work for the government. Didn't tell you until now, as far as I'm aware.
I kind of gathered that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yep, they just got recruited under my father and the general, specifically for rooting out these new enemies that have been plaguing Tritania lately.
One of them is Dagon. Haha!
Well, then that'll make it easier to find him, won't it?
That, yes, hopefully.
We're hoping. But right now we need to figure out. But right now, Mastermind is a bit more concerned with trying to find more direct links or people that are aiding this cult. Because given how they've operated under the radar for so long, Mastermind's under the impression that some of his knights are probably not as loyal as he would want.
Ray, my private channel.
Okay.
Yo,
Because it's
he
been
was
a couple of
like-
weeks, so he's been sending
I need to
reports.
check on something real quick.
Message works 2 ways, right?
yes.
Okay. And Lizzie has to go do a thing anyway.
Oh my god. Wires.
I can't speak for the NPC. Anyway.
So, here's what I know. The party starts in about the party for this. Medieval Arameus is holding a party for some of his investors and past businessmen that he's been working with. It's going to be a rather large celebration. Now I am going to be assigning you guys some names and some fake information that you're going to be utilizing to help get into this party.
Boy, I get to wear my fancy clothes again.
And then there's you. I had stuff prepared for these guys. You, on the other hand, I don't know.
I mean,
Neither did
I'm literally from a wealthy family in Meridia. I think I have it covered.
This is an invite, yeah, but this is an invite-only party. It would be rather weird if somebody from there. I'll figure that out.
He could just walk in and say he is a wealthy businessman from Lydia. And he heard about this party and would like to approach the master of the house for some business proposal.
I'll have to work on his predicament right now because I'm not sure how to approach this. But I have information. For all of you to utilize. Now, I should probably ask a couple of questions. Have any of you had any relation with him whatsoever that he could recognize?
I did not understand what you said.
Did you know him in any capacity so that he might recognize you?
I never talked to him directly.
Okay, that's good. That means that we can talk. That means it should be relatively easy for you guys to get in, and we don't have to do any major changes or disguises.
Well, I mean, it sounds like a plan.
So all right. So party starts in about 9 days. I am going to be taking a look around to see if there's anything that we can if there's any possible alternative entrances into the mansion. So I'll be moving pretty much everywhere
9 days
around. So you'll probably only see me at night.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Last time we were here, the townspeople complained about an ogre cave. So, I mean, if we have the time for it, we might go check that out.
Obviously, if you have any business to attend to, feel free to handle that as well. As long as you're ready to go on the ninth day, I don't particularly care.
Sounds good.
Now, there's also another thing that we're looking for here that I need to talk to you guys about. I'm sure. Have you guys ever heard of Miss Riona Florali the First?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No.
She goes.
He's
goes like,
he's
"Oh,
just
well,
laughing.
give
He's
me a
like, I'm just messing with you. Go on.
He goes. She goes like. She looks at him like. Why don't you go over there? This isn't for your ears.
Fair enough. He'll go park over by Bang and play the shamisen.
Okay. So as you guys know,
Plays aggressively loud shamisen, so we hear that I'm bothered by it.
Alex, are you still here?
She may have.
I'm
fallen
still
asleep.
here.
Alex, not Ash.
Alan,
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
did you fall asleep?
Hey, 16. Not bad.
Anyway, so here's what we need. So here's the thing. We got word that the lady that Miss Riona might have been spotted around here recently. And as you know, the elves and the Tritanians' relations have been on a massive decline since the town that the daughter to one of the biggest lords who rules over the entirety of Kelford went missing. And at this point, the elves are seriously blaming the Tritanians for a lot of that went down. So as a result, now, if we can find Riona and we can bring her back to her people, alive and well, we could seriously undo a lot of the damage that has been done. There's obviously still things that we're going to have to deal with, like the fact that she's been missing for 7 years and such, but it'd be a massive start. Then we can find... Then, hopefully, everything can go back as it was. Riona can get her... The queen can decide a more appropriate lord for her to marry. They get hitched, and everything is hunky-dory.
Well, that's the ideal
Sounds
plan,
good.
I guess. Do you have any clues on where she was spotted, perhaps?
I am going to be looking into that. While I'm going to be looking into that over the course of the next few days, see if I can find her.
I muted him. Let me know when he's back.
If I can... Okay. Dang it. God dang it, Lizzie's family. Oh, okay. They're not talking anymore.
Okay.
Anyway,
I muted him. So
now I'm gonna be trying to locate her if I can, but Riona's not my priority. My priority is trying to figure out how I can get into how either I can get into the mansion without being seen, so that I can get in with my full gear, or if I can find or if I can find anything else about, or if I can find anything about Mediva that doesn't require us infiltrating the party. More than likely, we're going to have to infiltrate the party, because the security around there is rather tight, and Mediva, being a mage, has a lot of his guards employed in knowing how to use magic. So
That's
it's
not good.
Yes, it's not going to be as simple as, like, I don't know, using a hat of disguise or something, bringing in magical items. They're going to know that they're going to have means to at least spot them. So if somebody's carrying like a necklace of fireballs, they'll be like, "Oh, that could be bad. Somebody could easily throw that and do some serious damage." So we're going to have to work a lot of things out. Now, obviously, if you guys find a way to get into inside of Mediva's manor, that'd be very helpful.
There's this one tunnel out in the hills that leads to the barracks, but I don't think that's going to be helpful.
Well, hey, that's something to investigate.
I mean, we've been there as kids. That was kind of like our secret hideout.
Nathan's like, technically was Catherine's secret hideout. We only learned
I
about
mean,
it.
fair, but
I mean, we really only learned about it, Kevin, like the last 3 days before everything went down.
yes. But I mean, we did work on that a little bit in the 7 years.
Yeah, you worked on it?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
Is that why you were leaving?
tried to-
Is that why you guys left the farm sometimes? I don't have any idea.
I mean, we rebuilt the farm and then we kind of played around a little bit with the tunnels. We unearthed a couple of the things. We made it a bit cleaner, so you can actually like hang out there. It's a bit cleaner now.
Oh, we don't have to go through a sewer. We still have to go.
About that.
Okay, we still have to go through the sewer, don't we?
Yes. I know Catherine is like amazing at tinkering stuff and like building things. She
Yeah, I
can't
get it. She's
learn
only
it.
3 feet. Yeah, I get it. She's only 3 feet. There's only so much she can do in a short time.
I helped and I'm like 2 meters tall. Oh, okay. Anyway.
Okay. There's only so much. Okay, there's only so much that 2 people can do with a bunch of improvised tools. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah, that sounds better. Hey! Anyway.
Lily's floating there like, who am I? What did I get myself into?
Yes.
Lily's over by Izo. She's not allowed in the Cool Kids Club.
Anyway, we're gonna go check things out in the town and we'll talk to you. Do you have like a meeting point we can meet you at night?
That's a good question. I haven't really figured that out yet. I figured that we just find an inn or some place that we could stay, that we can camp out at, and just use that as a place to communicate.
I mean, most of the times I'll be staying at my farm. I mean, I have a house here, so.
We can just use that then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Works for me. I don't have to spend money in an inn.
We have a guest.
All right. Let's go. Okay, buddy, you can come back.
He's pouting a bit and he's not responding, playing his music. I think he's mad.
No, actually, I don't know. I offered Rebecca how to play.
You look over and you see Rebecca just kind of like, infatuated with the music. It's like so wonderful to listen to.
Back.
Fucking weep, holy fuck.
It's from our homeland. It's from everyone's homeland.
It's from my homeland that I've never. It's from my homeland that I've never seen or met or had any association with because my father dumped me.
You can tell Mouse to mute me, by the way.
No, I unmuted you ages ago.
Okay.
He gets up, storms over to someone. You dare disrespect your proud Meridian heritage!
I know about it.
No, he stormed over to Kevin, not Rebecca.
Oh,
Kevin points at the camera. You need to talk to him. That was out of character.
I said it was gonna be the Vegeta until we found one. Just like season 3 Vegeta.
Oh god. Anyway.
Kevin points at Sylveon.
Yes, the boy.
Oh no! That sounds so menacing. You know what? We have Lily, so you need to be the god.
So what if I went a little overboard? You know whose fault it really is? The boys. Oh, maybe there wouldn't be androids if you weren't such a pansy!
Okay, Vegeta, put your pride back into your pants. God damn it.
You press the Goku button. You shouldn't have did
that.
Anyway, so...
Also, is there a reason the map keeps like drifting slowly to the top on the left?
It's not doing that for me. It's staying quite still.
Not doing that for me either. What the fuck?
Oh,
that seems like a you thing. It's staying quite still for me.
So I guess we go above table. Ray, do we have enough time to do the ogre cave? Like, what's the travel time here? What are you talking? Did my Discord just die?
No.
No.
I can hear you. Can't hear Ray.
He's probably on the...
You don't know where it's at.
He's got people.
You seem to be loading on my end.
And it smells exactly like the puppy girl speak that one time I called.
There's people in his house. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, Ray is now Lizzie. I see.
Yes, Ray is now.
I'm gonna mute the DM so we don't hear his family.
Wait, what? Then how are we supposed to play?
So
I'm
we
joking.
don't have the time to do the Olo Cave.
We don't know.
We wouldn't be doing it this session, no.
No, I meant in general, because if we have to roll discovery point, that's the risk.
You'd have to find. You'd have to find it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
we'll use that one. I thought
Now,
we were going
obviously,
to a
now
party
you
tonight.
guys, now you guys start with at least one for this area, just because you've lived here before. So you guys already start with one.
We are
and then-
actually going to miss the main quest. No.
You have like 9 days. You have 9 days.
Ray, last time we got lost, you made us travel for like 2 months or something.
It's not 2 months.
This
Waking
will be
out,
the
20-minute adventure.
the
It
entire
was 2 months.
Well, what I'm saying is you have 9 days. You can figure out how to allocate them as you see fit. Whether or not you want to like take a look around for things.
We are going to talk this when the entire party is here, because I will not take the blame for a decision that could have cost the entire campaign.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is fair.
I say we just make this in a role play session, and you guys take me to Catherine's.
Yeah, I wanted to go there anyway because I need to talk to her.
All right.
And Sylveon's parents. I mean, Kevin's parents.
No, just Catherine.
Oh, they're not here?
No,
No, they haven't been here.
they are doing the war thingy where they like go to war and
Oh,
people die.
unfortunate. Okay.
I'm trying to get a still picture for this.
I can hear the conversation very
I
clearly.
don't. I know. My mother's being obnoxious right now.
It's okay. Don't say that about your mom.
No, Jesus Christ.
They just laughed. They laughed when you were just saying, "Oh Lord Jesus Christ, Mom."
Hello, Mom.
Hi, I'm
Hello
Michael's
from
mother.
Serbia.
Hey, maybe she will do it when I say. My mom never does it when I say, "Hey, Mom, be racist. Come on, it's gonna be funny on the internet."
Oh, she just
Come on.
left.
Oh,
She
for
just
fuck's
left.
sake. Why does not even my own mom does it when I tell her to? For fuck's sake.
I
One of these
wonder
days.
why.
Yo, shut up. Shut up, toaster.
I'm not a proto game. What are you talking about?
I couldn't think of anything better. Shut up, Sheldon.
Poster?
How dare you? Don't you dare lower Lizzie to that man's level. Don't you dare do that.
Oh, I thought we were making a Mechanicus joke.
No, we're not.
I don't know where I went with that. That's my fucking mind going like, well, I gotta make a joke. Fuck you.
It's like I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do this.
Yeah, that's also how fucking Wickerbottom happens. Just fucking YOLO it. Anyway, we go to Catherine's then, I suppose.
Okay.
You know what? We had enough We had 2 sessions worth of combat.
I mean,
There
yeah,
was
it
a
last time,
In a
so-
row. In a row. Also, did I egg on someone else?
Oh wait, never mind. My mother's here. My friend from Germany's like, "Hey, Mom, be racist you're on the internet right now." He's always telling you to be racist.
How
Say something
delightful.
funny. Meme man, say something.
All right, let me just get that out. There we go. Switch that music.
No, I wanted to think about
Let's use this one.
it. Because the thing is, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the one I used for Catherine's house. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's new art.
Well, you know what?
And I don't
I just used
We
the.
have a chocobo farm. There's so much chicken I can eat. Holy shit, let's go.
This is literally Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I
think this-
literally got a piece of art of me biting a chocobo today. This was a this was a gift, quote unquote, I got because the guy who owns the chocobo had his birthday, and they were like, "Haha, funny chicken eating man. Put him in the picture." So I literally got this today. I was like, oh, base. And now we have a chocobo farm. I can bite all of the birds. It's gonna be so good.
But now Fang can meet Gator 1 and Gator 2, the showdown of the primal evil deities.
You know, I still want someone to cast Speak with Animals and them just literally having the fucking Sonic vs. Shadow conversation. Faker, you're the faker. I'm gonna put you down, faker. Like Gator and Gator just talking like that.
Who are you? I'm you, but primal.
Anyway,
Anyway, so you go to the place. Rebecca will be like, "Oh, it'll be so nice to see. I haven't seen Catherine in a while, so it'll be nice to see her."
Thought it was a little loud.
Alright, Kevin walks up to the door and aggressively knocks, like very loud. You don't point, the door shakes.
The door gets kicked. The door gets the door gets kicked open. And you see Catherine holding, and you see like Catherine like holding like a crossbow in hand, like, all right. Oh, coming back for round 2, hey? Oh, hi, Kevin.
What?
She's from on top of his T-Rex. She's feisty.
What? Elaborate?
Don't worry about it. Come on in.
You are doing me a concern.
She goes like, so I'm doing exactly what I do every day of every waking hour.
Drinking?
To murder someone? Try to murder someone with a crossbow?
Okay, we're gonna have a talk about that later.
No, just some punks that decided like, oh, look at this farm. It should be easy to steal something. It wasn't. It was very. Little did they know that they were trying to steal something from a farm that was already being operated by another thief.
I mean, fair enough. Did one of them get eaten by Gator?
Almost. Lost his leg though.
Oh my
well,
god.
that's something.
I'm counting that as, oh, come on.
And hey,
What?
you brought new
Bingo.
people like this, and you brought a bunch of new people like a T-Rex. Why do you have a T-Rex? Why is there a person on top of that T-Rex?
Why don't you
It's
have a
fake.
T-Rex?
We have birds, okay?
Why
They're
do you
like
have?
fake.
Why don't you have a crossbow?
Because I have a sword.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Catherine just like the
Would be the
I'm
first
watching you, the I'm watching you expression.
Does it right back to her? Like, yeah, I can play that game too, Missy.
Now I imagine Catherine sitting on original Gator, one-handed reloading the crossbow as if it was a lever action gun like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2.
How would that even work?
I don't know, but she can probably make that happen.
And she goes like, "I like him."
I like her too. Do you have a place I can hitch my ride?
Yeah, you can just
park it.
just park it right. Yeah, just like, bring it in there. We got plenty of room in the barn. Just watch out for the demon goose.
Both
Why
of
are
them.
there two?
You cut
This-
off mouse.
I'm sorry. Why are there two?
Yes.
This is an unholy land.
You come from a land full of yokai and weird monsters.
Yeah,
You
but
shut
we
up.
made peace with most of them. Like, we live side by side with a lot of them.
Well,
this
we
is-
don't make peace with them, but they make you make peace with your life. So that's basically the same.
There's nowhere near. What? I'm not having this conversation right now. He's rubbing his temples, shaving off a migrant. I'm not doing this right now. He goes and takes the saddle and harness off of Fang and lets her run around in the field, I guess. Terrorize the other animals except for gators.
Anyway,
Yep.
so then she goes like, and oh my God, is that Rebecca? Hi, how you doing? She's gonna like run over to her, and Rebecca will like embrace her like, how you doing, you little munchkin? How are things? Good. How about you? What's fine with me? What's going on with you? I haven't seen you in 7 years. I have to deal with Kevin every day. Up until moving to the barracks. Love
What do you mean you have to
She
deal
says, looking at Kevin, blinking her eyes.
Blinking SOS, help me.
Okay.
does not seem like SOS at all.
Sense motive.
I thought Rebecca was the one blinking, Kevin.
No, it was Catherine.
Oh, well,
Rebecca
okay.
actually likes Rebecca actually likes Rebecca actually likes Catherine despite her being.
Whoa, wait!
literal.
I just realized her last name's Clave.
Yeah.
Is that Kevin's? No.
No.
Oh no.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I'll tell you after stream.
Oh goodness.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, she will go like, well, come on in.
All right. And we step inside.
And then she, like she'll see like, hi Nathan, how you doing? Hi Catherine, nice to see you as well. And who's this? Pointing at Lily, she goes like, Lily will fly over and then go like, I'm Lily, the greatest ice fairy on the planet in all of the world. Catherine will look at her, squint her eyes, and go like, oh look, a gnat, Gator, sick it. Gator's eyes will immediately like dilate, grab Lily, and then start dragging her off.
Both Gators, or which one?
The one you're riding. Like you'll need to do a ride check to actually stay on him.
No, I went to knock on the door. I'm no longer riding him.
Yeah. She goes like,
you cut off with that.
she just like little girl screams as she gets dragged off by Gator.
Should we?
Nathan's like, yeah, not so fun. No, she goes like, Nathan's like, yeah, not so fun, is it? Isn't it now? Gator, sick him. Gator stops like moving with Lily, like, you know, completely freezes, looks at Nathan. Nathan looks at Catherine with the biggest look of betrayal, and she goes like, yep. She's like, what, you don't think living with Kevin for 4 years I didn't learn how to at least break this one in? And then Gator zooms by and grabs Nathan.
And then Fang. No! Protect Nathan!
I don't know how Kevin takes that.
Well, at the least, it's not the other Gator, so this is going to be survivable.
Oh no, the other Gator. No, I don't mess with that stuff.
He's currently standing behind you in like a Omaima Mushinuru kind of way. He just teleports behind you, nothing personal. Peace was never an option.
No,
So-
the old Gator peace is never an option.
It's the you look at Gator, the first Gator, and it plays the Omen theme, like, oh, no. No one ever see that movie.
Anyway,
No.
you guys will go inside. Anyway, you guys will go inside of the farmhouse. It's a very modest home. It still might be like culture shock for Izo since he's probably never been inside like a Western home.
And this is like a country bumpkin home, so this is like even worse for him.
Oh, it's delightfully rustic.
I mean, we did what we. I mean, it got burnt to the ground. What do you want? High class?
But wood can rust, though.
Wood also doesn't rust.
He kind of pauses. We said, "What do you want? High class? Like to be rude or not to be rude?
Plastic.
Like, how do I? No, don't be rude, man. No, this is fine. Very nice. Actually, most of the buildings in Meridia are wooden. Wooden
Like all
and
you
paper.
Isn't that like all you got?
We have stone. We make walls.
And
We're just
really from Meridia. Like Rebecca, you can talk to him. You can talk to him about things that you always want to talk to people about.
But actually, that raises a question. So I understand above table. So it's a mix of not only Japanese, which that's a heavy influence, Chinese, Korean, and the like.
Yeah, it's like,
So they have actual like stone buildings and shit. But here's the thing: the reason why they're wood and paper is because Japan is plagued by earthquakes. This is not Japan. Is Meridia plagued by earthquakes?
no.
Okay, well then, redact that statement. Some of them are made out of paper and wood. We have brick and mortar as well. There. It was a necessity thing, because wood and paper buildings will sway with the earth and not crumble.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, they found. I'll talk about it later, but like I actually really like Japanese construction. They did it without nails and shit.
Hmm.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, she goes like, guys are gonna have to figure out though, like your sleeping arrangement and such. We only got like one or two guest beds at best.
Didn't we have like a guest house?
Oh yeah, but like there's only so much room. There's still gonna be more. There's still more bodies here, Kevin, than there is beds.
Okay, but we
Can
both
be
know that
bunkies.
both Rin and Ravlin are just going to sleep in the shed again.
Why do they do that? It's so weird.
I
Why
don't
do you do that?
know.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, you just sleep in the rafters, like a barn owl. You a cat.
I don't understand either, Kevin.
I don't mind sleeping outside in a tent or in a barn. It's fine
When
with me.
scratches your chin, you wouldn't get it.
I think it's.
Actually, have a quite comfortable arrangement. I got a nice tent. I got a cot actually, so I don't have to sleep on the ground even. And it has like a. It's very comfy. I don't mind sleeping outside.
We're gonna get there when we get there.
We can sort this out. Still, good to see all of you, Kevin. Really good to see you. Let me tell you that.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. Oh damn right you are.
Oh god.
Oh, should I be mean? No.
Izo, you keep saying that. You know that you talk when you think out right. You know you talk out loud when you think. Right.
That was above tail. I was like, should I be mean? Like, so I had an evil thought of saying, like, oh, is this another one of your girlfriends like the last one?
Oh, shit.
Which one though? What did I have?
It would be a lie, but just to get you in trouble, since he doesn't know. He doesn't know you're married. That'd be hilarious, but that would make people angry with him. I won't do it. But it would be funny.
I think Catherine would literally just cap you in the knee with a crossbow at that point.
Exactly.
Like,
But it was a funny thought. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, that's a quick save moment. Like, you see that in the dialogue option. Quick save.
Just see in the upper right corner, save slot 9.
Like, I'm not, this isn't canon. I just want to see where it goes.
Anyway, she goes, damn right you are. Anyway, I just started fixing up dinner. So I'm gonna get that going. I guess I have to put just a bit more on because it looks like we got a lot of people here.
I can help. I'm good at cooking.
Oh well, then get your ass in the kitchen then.
Okay.
I can
I'm
also
good at cutting
cook now.
things.
I learned how to cook. I have this book from Diagon.
Okay, but do
Yeah.
you have actual profession cook like I do?
I have a profession of cook.
I think he actually did take it shortly after he got that book.
Yes, I have a profession cook of only 1 because I have a -2, but I have a +3 due to the book.
5. Give me the book.
Yeah, look.
Do I get the +3 because of the book?
If you read the book, you get a +4.
A plus. Oh, then I wrote that down wrong. I'm bad.
All
at
right.
this. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I'll make something from the book. I got a +9.
Okay, you can choose what you want. So, Izo, you open up this book, and can you read read Dwarven?
No.
So there's a lot of stuff that's written. Like obviously,
Dude.
there's a lot of stuff written in common, but Izo can look and easily tell that this is like definitely written by like a dwarf of some kind. But as he's going through the book, first of all, it's a big book, and second of all, he just sees like recipe after recipe from like literally every culture in the continent.
Oh,
Like
I'll
not
cook
just
something
Meridian. He's seen Amazirian. He's seen people from Fire Mountain. He's seen dishes from Moslin, from Viancano. Just an absurd number of recipes from a man who's probably traveled quite a bit of time.
Alright.
Aldin will kill for that book probably. Anyway,
Ash is like, I would kill someone to get this.
no. I was talking about the other campaign where I actually have a character that has a +20 in cook.
You're just like, I would kill someone to get this.
Okay, well, What do you guys want to eat? What do we have here that I could make out of this?
I got plenty of stuff. Plenty of things. I got some
Fish?
Oh, I got plenty of. Yep, tons of fish actually.
Okay.
It's easy to get. Easy to get. It's delicious. Absolutely the best thing out there, and relatively stable to get as well. We also got tons of other things. Corn, a lot of corn.
Oh,
Why don't you just go? Why don't you just go in the back? Why don't you just go? Why don't you go in the pantry and fish some stuff out?
Alex just shared a picture. This guy is cooking what looks like eggs, and the handle broke off the frying pan. Oh,
that
no.
hurts.
That hurts my soul. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but I saw that and I cringed.
Oh no!
Look at that. No. The actual horror.
My shot.
Yep.
Aldin, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, look at that. It's plunk. Oh no.
Yeah, that's
You saying plunk just makes it funny.
that literally. Alex, I like cooking.
I
That
do
physically-
too.
I like
too.
it
That
too.
hurts
It's
our soul.
pain.
This physically hurts me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna let Aldi actually see this. Aldi, I'm gonna show you like pure pain that I'm currently facing right now.
Pain, Pecco.
This is pain. Aldi, this is pain.
Just snaps. Oh.
Alright, no more pain.
Anyway,
Also, he just lost like probably a good 20, 30. Also, he probably lost like a very
lot of eggs.
not
I
a lot
assume
of
that's
but
eggs.
just like a lot of eggs, and like that was probably a nice pan too.
Well, you can cry about every egg.
Shut up!
Making the mother of omelets, you Jack. Making the mother of omelets, you Jack. Can't cry of every cracked egg.
I'm
Whatever
gonna
the fuck
do that as memes, Jack.
Yo, no! Shit! Okay. I forgot.
I guess we already did weeb shit with talking about Naruto.
Yeah.
Away from the table for a sec.
I
Someone,
need 2 more.
I've already got a bingo, but I need a rules lawyering to get double bingo.
Wait, what? Oh, you have a bingo? How?
Hold on, here, I'll share screen.
The fact that you guys
I
are
got-
doing a bingo card.
Lizzie complains, father of lies, Gator, oh come on,
Wait,
and roll
when
acrobatics.
did we have Lizzie Okay, Lizzie complains, father of lies, when?
Because Beatrice made a
Oh.
thing called Father of Lies, relieve or something in
Fuck.
disguise.
I did
And
the
then-
acrobatics for Diva Structure, I didn't cross it off, I'm actually stupid.
Yeah, so there you go. I got a bingo.
Fuck, he won!
I
missed
won
2
nothing.
but a double bingo.
And I've won nothing. I'm just filling it in just because it's funny.
We need
Anyway,
to
I got
properly
a-
do that one, though.
I got a 16, so it's, you know, it's not awful. It's
Maybe we should,
delightfully
you guys should
average
You
food.
guys should make an official S4 or like
We should.
We
do
are
that.
actually working on it.
Yeah. Let me present it to you. I will actually award if something happens.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Got
So,
a 16 for cooking whatever meal we're gonna cook.
You cook a rather decent meal.
It's not awful, but I mean, it's
Not
first time
awful.
cooking something that's not sushi.
What are you cooking though?
Yeah, what are you cooking?
You know what? Gonna do something from a local dish from Tritenia. Give us try at some ethnic food.
I'm gonna try some ethnic food. So you try what? So you try. See, I'm trying to think of like
Mutton.
you try to make a mutton. There we go. Like a mutton, like a mutton stick or like chop, brain.
Yeah.
Dying.
You know what? A shepherd's pie. That sounds delicious right now, and that's.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Like he tries to make a shepherd's pie, and it's passable. It's
It
not
is
mom's
passable.
cooking, but it's pretty good.
So, you know, you guys will be sitting down having dinner, and Catherine's like, right when you're getting ready for dinner, you watch Nathan get thrown in through the window. Doesn't break it, just like opens up, gets thrown in by the kitchen table. You see him like shakily move his hand up, sit on a chair, and then try to act like absolutely nothing happened. Like,
Oh,
so what are we having for
thank you.
dinner?
Thanks for bringing him back, Gator.
Shepherd's pie.
Oh,
I
thank
made
God.
it.
Oh, thank God.
I promise it's not poison.
Yum.
What?
Why do you need to say that? That's concerning.
Well, we're all spies here. It's fine.
So what do you guys? So, what are you guys going on here? Also, who's the redhead that you brought with?
That's
Oh, is
our
Dina with us?
employer.
Oh wait, no, Dina wouldn't go with you guys.
So
She'd wait. So I'll just say that Dina's not here because I haven't did roleplayed her at all.
And who's the redhead?
redact that.
Yeah, we're redacting that.
So we are here on a mission.
Ooh, I like to. Ooh, is that a secret thing? I like secrets. Tell me. I like gossip.
Exactly.
problem
That's
with-
why I don't think we can tell you.
I wasn't allowed to know. I got sent away with the NPCs.
Kevin, you better tell me. I'm gonna find Kevin.
Where's Lily?
Okay. No. I'll get him to talk. No, I'll just get him to talk later tonight.
The ball crusher.
You're in danger.
There is enough space in the barn, and that's a good thing.
Where's
Ooh,
Lily?
I got
Did she
something.
come back?
Ooh. No, she said. Yeah, she came back. She just like kind of like walks in like, I'm gonna kill your bird.
What he didn't do anything wrong, okay?
He dragged me. My hair's all messed up now.
Hey, I mean, that's a good
Ren
thing,
uses her
because-
Sorry.
You can go back to the spa and get it redone.
Lily, you're still beautiful.
Ren
Thank
uses her
you.
claws to comb her hair and said, "Don't worry, he's just playing fetch."
Roll a dexterity check to not claw her fucking scalp open.
See, Kevin, you need to train Gator more. I have a literal primeval lizard from before humans even walked the earth. And it's well behaved. What's your excuse?
Gator is well behaved. He just does that to Nathan. And people we sick him on. So technically he does exactly what he's supposed to.
It just seems counterproductive. Like, if my T-Rex did the things that Gator does, she would be shot.
Well,
Gator is a guard demon.
he's a goose. What do you expect? He's gonna kill someone for walking in the wrong way. That's kind of like what geese do. That's accepted over here.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Kevin. The only reason people don't do anything is because you have a guard badge.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to be right back.
I also have a guard goose. And Kevin looks to the window and Gator just slowly like peeks his beak into the house again. Just looking
Nathan
at
just is
Nathan.
like, I'm gonna take my meal into another room.
Alright, itadakimasu or whatever.
Ikidakimasu!
Oh, I got something
Whatever.
interesting to tell you as well, Kevin. Since you've been gone, you remember that? Do you remember the little mountain path that leads to the secret place?
Yes.
You remember how we found that one box outside of what looked like a door or something?
Kinda?
Okay, so like we're going. All right, so like imagine we're going down that one path.
Yes.
Down. Okay, and then that's where we got attacked by the centipede when we were kids.
Yeah.
And you guys climbed up to a little thing and you found a little silver box with some potions in it.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember that we saw like a little entryway to something that collapsed?
Yeah. And we tried to clear that in the 7 years, but just didn't get to it
And
until.
we didn't get there. Guess what? I found a way to get in.
How? What? Why? When?
There's another path. You have to go a little. You have to travel a little bit, but there's a opening in the cave. But there's a little bit of an opening at the top of another nearby hill. Kind of leads into like a dark cave. Turns out, after doing some spelunking in there, geographically, just from looking at maps, I think actually that's the entrance to that place.
What? Ooh, okay.
I haven't taken a look yet because I'm because I heard some weird noises in there that didn't sound like giant insects at all. I heard some weird ass noises.
Like,
I mean, we have 9 days to kill, so I guess now we know what we are going to do.
But yeah, I did find a way to get in there. Don't know what's in
Nice.
there, but I'm assuming that there's something cool.
We're gonna get it.
Very neat.
Eventually.
Yeah, right. We're gonna get it. See? He gets it. This is why I married him. He
Oh,
gets
you're
me.
married.
I mean, not
Not
but
on
it's gonna happen.
paper. It's not like
I
not
mean,
on paper.
eventually, like, it's kind of a semantic.
It's
thing,
it's like we're
it's
together.
it works.
You get it, is what
Shut
we're
up.
saying.
I don't care. I don't care.
Ren
I
was
don't
just
care.
telling me yes, but actually no.
What she said.
What's
Yes,
this
but
there?
actually no.
That does really brings up a good question though, Kevin. When are you putting the ring on the finger?
When we find
You
it.
might as well do it soon. You might as well do it soon. We're basically a couple.
Maybe now. Take the spaghetti and put it on her finger.
Shepherd's
What?
pie.
Is that a meridian? I'm so spaghetti.
We're not eating,
Yes.
There's not even spaghetti over here. What?
Brandon, if you make it into catnip again,
No.
No.
Okay, that was good.
It was very good. Holy shit. Give her a gold piece. So I can also mark off something on my
Shut up!
sheet.
You just want to bingo, you piece of shit.
What makes you think that?
Yeah, you have something on your nose there. Something. Is that sugar?
What? Yeah.
Imagine that it is actually sugar, and she just does it for the
She
rush.
just doesn't to fuck with us.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally powdered sugar, but she's just doing it for the giggles. She does the like cat thing where she licks her own like nose and it's gone.
This is how you play chaotic whatever. This is how you play a chaotic character. Anyway, yeah. After we get this job done, we're gonna have a talk about this. Anyway, so we're gonna go check out the cave tomorrow then, and aside from that, I think, yeah, it's settled. I have to talk to you later, Catherine.
ooh,
Ooh,
we got
woo.
something. We got something going on.
We'll get there when we get there.
Oh man, you're gonna admit. Don't like when people say that. Not gonna be impatient.
No, that's why I
You
said
don't
it. I
have
mean,
to be. You
what's-
can just forget.
Don't worry about. Don't worry. I'll do something like. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got plans to forget tonight. Don't worry.
Ooh, woo.
Hep. Anyway, so I guess after dinner, people get introduced to the guest rooms and all that, and the guest house.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you guys
and
get
I want to talk to Catherine in private.
okay. So you talk. So you take Catherine aside. So you guys, after like getting everybody settled in, you basically like go to your rooms.
More aggressive shamisen playing.
I'm going to get that saxophone at some point, I swear.
Get one.
It's going to happen.
So, essentially, what is happening, and he like just puts his new badge on the table. I am no longer a god, so to speak, but I'm like, I work for the government now.
You can see Catherine getting ready in your like bathroom for obviously like stuff, and she goes like, Kevin, being a guard's basically working for the government.
Yeah, but it's a little bit higher now.
Well, good job. Well, good job. That's always good job. That's like what you've been wanting.
We've been sent to Aldin on a mission, actually.
What's that? Huh. What kind of mission? You can see, like, her basically undoing her shirt and everything.
Oh no.
No.
Can we get the talking over?
She's a
before we do this?
woman.
She goes,
Like, I'm talking to you, Ray, right now, because
Yeah.
actually,
yeah.
can we stop the Kuma
I mean,
shit?
you just see her getting ready. You know what's coming. You're just getting ready.
Well, this conversation has got pretty awkward.
In character, literally your wife. It's
I
fine.
know.
Just close your eyes and imagine Ray's a chick.
That's not helping, mouse.
I
Now
know,
we can't
it's
even
not
comprehend
helping.
sentences.
Just imagine Ray as a chick, the gay guy in the call. It makes
Oh
it even
no,
weirder.
he's hot.
This is me right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Giggity.
I like how today we had the emergence of Mongo Sylvian, and now we also have Mongo Mouse. The Mongoloid love. Okay, Sylvian, calm down.
She goes like, so what's happened?
You know who Medivh is, right?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Exactly, and that's why we are here, so to speak. We are going to be investigating him in about 9 days. It's gonna be a big thing.
I did find it pretty weird that suddenly the Velvros territory did suddenly become the Aldin territory.
Yep.
Now I've looked at Marcus's wealth before, and trust me, he has money. He doesn't have that money, especially since Medivh spent what would have been a lot of it fixing up this town. Don't ask, by the way, how I know about Marcus, how much money Marcus had.
I mean, we both know you break into places. I mean, at this point, it's expected you just know other people's shit.
Yep, I am nosy.
I also have this, and he puts the deed for the new house in Marvel on the table.
She'll plop on the bed and she'll look at it like, where'd you get this?
I bought another house.
You bought another house?
Yes.
Bought is a strong term.
I paid 10 gold. I bought it. Okay, shut up.
Oh, 10 gold. Okay. I'm about to say, Kevin, like, we're not made of money here, at least with the expenses I have.
Oh,
It's fine.
But
so the whole Medivh thing kind of worries me. So you like action and going out and having fun, and in Alden there's not much, and the farm is out in bumfuck nowhere actually. So
yeah, I mean, the farms kind of have to be out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, because where else are we supposed to grow crops and such? We need land for that.
yeah. Well, this is all to say, but for the time being, I don't like you being here in Alden. What do you think about moving to Marvel into this new house I just bought? For the time being, we actually have something you would like very much. There's a secret cellar that's like twice as big as the actual house.
You're joking.
I mean, technically it belongs to like a mafioso gang, so there's a whole bunch of hidden shit there and traps.
That's just making me more excited. That's not helping. You're trying to you're trying to be making me civil about this. You're doing the opposite. You're getting me fluttered.
Okay. So I had a small idea. I know you like being crafty, and we know a mage in Marvel who makes magical weapons. So I thought about one, we move you into the new house, we equip it with a forge, and you and Marie can probably work together to sell magical items and make like a new business that could also be just more profitable. Instead of having to work the farm.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do with the animals then? We have to move a lot.
I'm gonna hire some more farmhands, and they're gonna take care of things here while we're gone. We're eventually going to come back.
Yeah, but we had these. I don't know. Really cool. It's just a lot to go over. She says, looking at the deed. A lot more than I thought. Oh well.
I just
That's
don't
it.
like you being here in Aldin for the time being. It's not safe.
She is like, it's a lot for a lot. That's a lot. But
You have a couple of days to consider. We are
she's
not
just
going
like,
to leave
she's
anytime
like,
soon.
too bad. Guess too bad I like excitement. All right, let me see. All right, let me think of how I can handle. All right, let me think of how I can get this work this out. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to deal with the fact that we have assets here and assets in Marvel. Yo, we could do a lot. That's a lot of rooms though. With this that says on this deed, it's a lot.
Yep, well, we
We're
can
gonna
spend a lot of money and upgrade the place.
Ooh, there's a lot we can do, Kevin, with this. There's a ton. You're
Well,
good for
let
it.
it go through your head for a couple of days.
You know, you've been the best thing that's happened to me in the last 7 years, right?
I mean, yes, but you can say that again. I wouldn't mind.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in 7 years.
I got distracted by the shaman outside. Can you repeat that one more time?
You're the best thing that happened to me in 7 years. Do I have to sound more adorable while saying it?
Nah, you're always cute.
Yeah,
And and we cut to black, I suppose.
Do I still have it? Do I still have it? Do I still have it? Yeah, at that point, she kind of pushes you, and then fuck, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I can't do the joke. I do have it. I do have it. I do have it. I do have it.
Now look
Wait.
at group chat.
If you play wet macaroni noises, I'm going to actually murder you.
Oh my fucking god. I got something better, Liz. 1 second.
I'm scared. There we go. Thank God.
Key changes from Kumo dance into careless whisper from the barn. The guest
Wait,
house,
they're
wherever the fuck
fucking
we're-
in the barn. Oh god.
I figured you're wherever the guest house is, I guess.
The guest house is like separate from like the farm.
Oh, okay.
Banging. Sue's banging like wood at the moment.
I'm sure it's my father, but goddamn, was the timing perfect.
Ray, you're fine.
I think this is where we. I think this is a good time to stop.
Alright. Ray, your dad gets a gold piece.
Yeah.
Nice.
Father, you get a gold piece. He didn't hear me over. He didn't hear me over watching Agatha Christie.
Good session. Lots of yucks. Very funny.
Oh my god, there's so much that happened. All right.
God damn it, the mic isn't picking it up.
What are you trying to play?
Mac and cheese noises.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god. Can we actually not?
All right.
Again, group chat.
I see a group chat. It's just a picture of the Homer.
No.
Okay, we're going to for the rest.
For
That is
something
going to be
on
the
the right.
stream today. We did a little bit of a lighthearted one because we did do a 9-hour session last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
9 hours
insane.
of combat.
9
9
hours
hours
of
of
brutal.
combat. Brutal combat, but that's great because obvious. And Sylvian's got a point. This should what you guys do within the 9 days should be a group discussed thing anyway.
Alright,
That's a fair point.
Subscribe to M-21. I am the storm that is approaching. Your mom gay.
Oh, I can clear all those off.
No, session's ending. You don't get to clear those off.
Hasn't ended yet. You're still streaming.
Shut up. We're gonna go hang out.
He knows
we're
I'm
gonna hang out
right.
We're gonna hang out with Quiz for the duration for the
Okay.
raid. Even though it's
This is
literally
a
just-
cutie.
Yeah, Quiz is. But we're gonna go hang out with him, even though it's literally just me in chat.
That's not true. I'm still here. It just doesn't
Okay,
count
well,
me because
then-
I'm not an active talker.
I am also in
Fucking
chat.
God, I hate Twitch. So.
Yeah, the Twitch thing is weird. No, don't worry about it.
All right. Well, anyway, Alex, thank you for finally coming back.
We missed you.
We missed
I
Yeah,
mean,
you.
we
you
miss
guys
you.
do.
I still say that you should kill your boss.
But who's
Your
gonna
mom gay.
keep your subscription?
We'll work on that. Anyway, Bye, anybody who's still here.